And just like that, chat, would you look at that? We are exactly, what was that, 24 seconds early? That's impressive. That is impressive. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to another episode of PC Sherpa Live. We are going to be, you know, doing the usual stuff. We're going to let some people trickle in real quick, and then we'll lock in some people. We'll probably do like a scav raid just to get everybody situated, get everybody in, and after that we will we'll get going. And we'll clear my throat in the process. Oh my god. Man. I gotta lock in. But yeah, really excited for today. Gonna have definitely I got some people who are coming, I think, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just see who trickles in, we'll see how it goes, you know, as we normally do. I should probably at this point start contacting some more people that haven't been like preset for PC Sherpa Live, but I like bringing in some people just like, you know, randomly, you know, just to see like what do we got. So
I'm done.
Let me, oh yeah, the chat. That would be intelligent, wouldn't it? That would be awesome to get going. And let me also grab the link while I'm at it. Okay, and oh, and also start the Twitch stream. Hey, what's up, Twitch? Nice to see you. Totally didn't forget to start the VOD. You're crazy if you say that. I didn't forget. It's already going. Got that. Boom. Yo, what's up, Plumber? Good to see you. Just getting stuff set up as I normally do because I am extremely slow when it comes to setting up the stuff on my other overlay and, you know, shit like that. I'll get started soon. Normal stuff. We'll probably do like a scav raid just to start off so that more people can come in, get situated, and then afterward can't speak. We'll start pulling for whatchamacallit, PC Sherpa Live. That'll be the plan. The ping on the Discord though. Yeah, sure. And your / issues. There we go. That's locked in. Boom. I should have this like automated, probably. Huh, chat? That would be. I'd be advised, I'd say. Boom. And then also I'll make a YouTube post ready, so we'll get that going. We actually had somebody too, I'll discuss this now. They might be coming in sometime during the stream. They upgraded from 9900K to a 7800X 3D, and they were in the last PC Sherpa Live. So if you're here for the last one, he might be around again, so we'll see. Do you like wait for me to go to work? No, these are scheduled every week. This is the schedule, man. What can I tell you? There we go. Okay. Make sure this works. Whoa, in Puerto Rico. Thank you. That did work. Okay, awesome. Yes, I do wait for you to go to work, though. I make sure. Yeah. I just realized, too, I made a little, like, YouTube post. When they edit that, I put, like, the top hat that I use for, like, my emotes and stuff. I put that as the, like on the beginning and end of the link. And so at the end of the link, it also had the top hat there. I'm smart, by the way, guys. If you didn't know, I'm extremely intelligent. Really just locking that in. Let me make sure that works now. Okay, that works. We're locked. There we go. All right. And also, just so you guys know too, if you do want to participate in PC Sherpa Live, and also I feel like the music's a little bit loud. Hold on. There we go. If you do want to participate in PC Sherpa Live, I have a channel in my Discord that I just opened, PC Sherpa Live Q. I just unlocked it again from last week. So if you want to join, just leave a brief message in there. Let me know what your specs are, everything like that. And then, yeah, you'll have a chance to get pulled. I did that instead of just having you know, pulling from chat, because then I'd be able to see if you're in Discord easier. So yeah. Oh, and having the game up too. There we go. That'd be good too. All right, post that. Twitter. Guys, twitter.com. I forgot about twitter.com. Almost missed it, but I'm locked. Live with some more PC Sherpa in Escape from Tarkov. There we go. Boom. Oh, that's the wrong. Wow. Man, guys, I'm a professional. Holy shit. You know what? You don't even want to know what I just did. Holy shit. So instead of copy pasting a link, I copy pasted an emoji. We're really just locked in. Oh, okay. That's up. I should join it while I'm at work without my PC. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if that would work. Would that work? Professional part-timer. Yep, part-time streamer. I mean, it's true. It's true. Okay. Okay. Set up with that. Get the alerts going. Also, thank you, by the way, GT, for the follow about 5 minutes ago. Appreciate it, man. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Did you hear that voice crack? Holy shit. Damn. And we're back. We're locked. See, you know the drill, though. I'm just going to chill for a little bit. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just going to go through the motions, do some hideout management, and then we'll get started. We'll pull. MSI, bud? What? Oh god, I'm out of it. I'm done. I'm a goner. Like, did I just phase out of exactly what I was just talking about? Am I correct? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no, overlay. Afterburner. Afterburner. Yeah. You're locked. You're locked in. Dude, that's... See, that's the type of shit I need chat to do right there. Look at that. Oh. And just like that, we're in. What is your height specifically in inches? Hold on, an American's gonna give me a second. Okay. 66? Yeah. That's the conversion. Sorry, you know. Please excuse my math skills. You know, addition's kind of hard. Let's see, about to build 7800X3D, 7800XT. Oh my god, 7800 build. Sort of 1440p monitor for my 1070 i5 9400F build. Hopefully it runs for now. Ooh. Ooh, will it? Ooh. I would use FSR then at quality if you're gonna use that monitor. You'll get away with it in like lighter titles, but the second you get to more demanding ones, you're gonna kind of be a little bit like Tarkov. If you don't have your settings dialed down, you're gonna be in a bit of a pickle. I'm a goner. Most likely. I'm done. Glizzy Wizard 69420. Holy shit! Welcome. I am honored to have you follow me, my friend. God damn, it's a fire ass name. What's up, dude? Okay, let's store all this stuff in here. Okay. And I think we're sorted to... Yeah, we're sorted to... Oh, chat, look! I don't think you saw. You might not have saw. I got a weapons case. Don't look at what's inside of it. But I got a weapons case. You guys proud of me? I've been working hard. But yeah, by the way, chat, if you didn't know, we're still going to be going through... I'll actually open this up, by the way, if you want to join for a scav. But we're going to do just a quick raid just to let people fill in a little bit. And then once we start getting some replies in the Discord and the PC Sherpa live queue channel, then we'll get going with some people. With some... what's the... clients? Whatever the word is. I don't know. You know what I mean. Just came here from the resizable bar video. Was it my more recent one, or was it like the really old one? You talking about the one with like with what's it called? Nvidia Profile Inspector. There we go. I was about to say Nvidia Control Panel. It's not that. Hey, it's Boss Brother. Boss. There's so many names for to keep track nowadays. I don't remember. But welcome in, dude. Oh, why is my nose like getting stuffed up? My God. I think it was a year old. I didn't know there was a newer one. I can check that out. It's in like, if you look at my channel, I have like this memory leak testing series, and then I just like go in and deep dive on like the allocation. And I was learning a lot as I was doing that series. So you'll like see me first talk about memory leaks in the really big video, and then we'll dive into like I'll dive into resizable bar and its effect, and then resizable bar with Nvidia Profile Inspector. And then I just go through it. And I also talk about allocation versus actual usage too. Pretty good series. Learned a good bit from it. And also too, if you're wondering how to jump in for a scav, oh shit, I'll get you. Nice, B. That's big. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the chance. It is. Yeah. It is PC Sherpa Live. I should change the thumbnail for these streams a little bit so people know, but I don't want people, you know, the second I do that, then we're like, this was a YouTube video. Why are you posting a 4-hour-long video? And I'm going to cry to sleep, actually. I'm going to be in tears. Okay, there we go. That was not, oh, it was a different name. Never mind. This is Streets 150, by the way. Hey, this B. My brother. Oh my God. He just finished Punisher and he got an SPD. Do we share on Discord? You got to just make a post in PC Sherpa Live queue, just a little post so I know you're down and you're here. And then I'll go after this scav raid and I'll pick you guys out and then I'll pull you in. We'll get started. We also got one more slot, by the way, so if you want to join, it's Streets almost 2. What's up, Terrific? Good to see you. Lucky, can you please pass some FPS over here? I wish. I'd donate. See, I was going to go with the 4070 Ti over the 7000 XT, but there's a big jump in price for not much performance. That's true. Yeah, and once you go to the 4070 Ti, you're like, man, do I want the extra 4 gigabytes of VRAM on the 4070 Ti Super? And then you're just like, you're upselling yourself, you know? That's why I get that. I'm gonna do one more refresh and then we'll go. Okay, let's do it. Gang rolls out. But yeah, just so you know too, if you're wondering like where's the Discord, how do I join it? It's the first link in the description. You just need to make sure you choose a role and role requests. That's kind of hard to say. Once you join the server, and then just react to the bot with one of the things to choose for pings, and you'll be able to see the channels and everything like that. Number 4070 all the way. I kind of agree for the price. 4070 Super is not too much. What's the word? Too much more expensive. It's also not a bad thing. Also, chat, just so you know, the unofficial official sponsor, Canada Dry, 0 sugar ginger ale. That shit's gas. I'm just gonna say it. Canada Dry. Listen, if you need a gaming branch, just let me know. This shit's crazy. That's all I'm saying. Not the 0, dude. The 0 sugar is I love the ginger taste, dude. Like, just give me the ginger taste in a drink, and it's locked. It's gas. What's up, Catchy? Good to see you. God, sorry, my throat's like a little bit like stuffed up. I don't know. Love ginger ale though. Yeah, ginger ale's the bomb. Ginger ale and cream soda. Oh my god. I'm a goner, I'm done. Oh, I heard somebody else spawn in. Yo. Hello? Oh. That's probably B over there. Oh, let me. Yeah, cream soda's crazy. Post your PC link in the PC Sherpa live queue channel, so I know, and I'll take a look at it. No, please. I'm dead. No, I was talking to Catchy because he posted the PC part picker. Oh, actually, wait, no, I don't. Did you have Discord? I don't remember. But when you join the Discord, just choose a role. It's the top link in the description. If not, I'll look at it after this raid. Don't worry about posting a PC part picker link for everybody else. Oh, I'm in copper. There we go. All right. Okay. Do I have DLSS on right now? Okay, something ain't looking right. Is that just... Holy shit. Yo, who had a vape in here, bro? Oh my god. Whoa. That's right. Is it? Dude. It looks like it's... Hold on. Gotta check my settings real quick. I do. Okay. I was like, this looks a little weird. Okay. Oh, I have no space. Holy shit. I'm in waiting for business. Share my screen. I'm gonna pull from the from that like chat from the.
We just chill in the waiting room.
I'm gonna pull based on who types in the PC Sherpa live queue, just so I can keep it organized. Because I'm assuming there's gonna be more people as the stream goes on. So. So, ditch that. Man, there's a lot of move. There's a lot of motion up there. Okay. Alright, which way should we go? Let's go towards Kilmov. Holy sh... Oh, B. That was B. Scared the shit out of me. Holy... I actually jumped in-game. Holy shit. Okay. Dude, I'm balling right now. Do you see me? Holy shit. Damn. Oh, that was a filing cabinet. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have this interesting or as obscure of a PC Sherpa day as we did last time with the ROG Ally. That was awesome. That was genuinely awesome. And if you're filing in, like I said, I'll be doing the PC Sherpa soon. This is just to help people, like, get time to flood in. Also, shit, look at the frame times. Holy. They're scraping up there. But yeah, I'll be starting soon. Just make a post in the PC Sherpa live queue channel. Why is that guy kitted? Oh shit. How the fuck? How did you get there?
You just bumped up on hands.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, just post in that channel. I'll like just a quick post, and then I'll be able to have it organized from there, and then I'll pull you from there. Keep in mind, I probably won't be able to get to everybody who, you know, wants help today. I'm sure there's going to be more and more posts as time goes on, so. But I'm not picking off of, like, who's first in the, like, who posts first or whatever, like that. I'm going to just pick randomly. He was playing Tarkov on an ROG ally, yeah. I'm gonna go and check. What's my Discord name? I'm at the top of the server. You'll see me. I have a role and it pins me to the top in the server list. Okay. It's starting to get full. What's the name of the chat? Oh, PC Sherpa Live Queue. It should be at the like the top of one of the categories. There's a tool set, by the way, here for anybody who wants it. Alright, this over here, by the way, chat, this is like the spot right here. I find so much shit. A wrench. So it's PC-Sherpa-Live-Q. Should be the name, all lowercase. Ooh, shit. What do I get rid of? Probably weapon parts. Okay. Ooh, I think that's worth some. Ah, not bad. I'm hoping we get something interesting today. Alright, well, we'll probably... I don't know, what should I theme this around today? I don't know. I normally don't theme it, but I don't know. I want to get a little bit of a challenge, you know? You know, get a curveball in there. I like getting a curveball once in a while. I've tried everything, and I've basically come to the conclusion that they need to upgrade shit on their side. Alright, we found him! We found him! There he is! Alright, that's the curveball. That's what I like to see. Give me a little bit of challenge right here. What are your specs, Shane? See, that's what I like to hear right there. Because I'm like, okay, let's see what they did. Let's see what the doctor ordered. Oh. Guys, are you good? Fellas? Yo. You good?
Yeah, I don't know what just happened out there. They started shooting at each other.
Hey, okay, oh, you're alive. Okay. Oh my god. Let's go this way. Let's get towards Cardinal. That's locked. Okay. No. Oh, you're good.
No.
Oh. Hold on. There you go.
I died.
You good? Okay. Okay. Holy shit! What is this guy doing? That was a scab. What the fuck? Are you good? Do you have Cardinal? You could just... Okay, you do. Okay. There's a helmet on him if you want it. Let's run to Cardinal. Let's go. Tower running super good yesterday with some of your tips, and then something happened. Whoa, you bitch! Another op! Oh, that was friendly. Oh shit! Watch out!
I think that's AI.
Run, just run. Run, there's more. Oh! What the hell happened? Dude, why are we so bright? Dude, what the fu- Oh my- Holy shit! Damn! Looking good today. What the fuck? Oh. Alright, let's go. I can't play Siege on stream, bro. Something happened now. None of my game works at all. What tweaks did you do? May be able to help. Okay. Yep. Awesome. There we go. Why? What do you mean, why? The Tarkov channel, bro. Alright. GG's, gang. Ooh. None of your games. Oh, shit. So it's not just Tarkov. What did you do? What was it? Okay. W raid though. I don't know what happened to be there. He was getting his shit rocked. They did not like that. Oh, you flipped them off. Oh. I think there's a chance that they attack you if you flip them off, yeah. I was like, why did they attack? Like, I heard you flip, or I didn't hear you flip it off, but then, like, that's why you shot the shit out of him. Okay. Ooh. Any tips for a laptop user with a i7-7700 HQ? Yikes, that CPU is the reason right there. 16 gigs of RAM as well. Definitely run low textures, man. I don't think you have many extra cores either. I think that's a quad core if I remember, and that's going to be really rough. If you've done a lot of extensive tweaking in the past, I mean, if anything, just make sure object LOD quality set to the lowest. That'll help your CPU bound performance. And then besides that, the only other stuff that affects CPU bound performance is stuff like binaural audio or automatic RAM cleaner very slightly. It's very rough, frankly. That's pretty rough because you can't upgrade that CPU. All my games are working really good, but now since I launch any game, I get locked in the title screens. Which video did you follow though? I mean, if you were like going through and then tweaking from a bunch of different videos, I don't know what you did then. I don't know where to start to fix it. So you have to start from square one. Let's see, okay. Okay, problems getting solid frame rate on streets and lighthouse. Feel like it was fine beginning of the wipe. I was getting stable 60 if I remember correctly. Okay, 10900K. Oh! Holy shit, this guy's 128 gigabytes of RAM. Holy shit. Damn. Touching on your latest vids. What did I talk about in my latest videos? Let me check, hold on. The only thing I talked about recently that was like a tweak was like, oh, that's, nope, I didn't mean to click on that, there we go. Was like hardware accelerated GPU scheduling and Nvidia Reflex. That's one of like the latest like tweaks that I've covered. But oh yeah, I was gonna help this guy, that's right. Egg Harvest guy, I played 1440p, 10700K, 30 gigs of RAM. Okay, I want to cover 128 gigabytes of RAM guy. If you're here right now, I want to cover you next. But first, I'm gonna pull. Oh god, Mauk, I think is his name. I'm gonna butcher that. I'm gonna pull him from the channel. So hold on, let me get this started. Okay. Yep. Yo, what's up? Well, I gotta switch screens too. Hold on.
Yeah, what's good?
Let's see. So you had okay, you're here. Okay, cool. All right. Stay in queue because you're gonna be ready next. But you were in the Discord. Oh, I didn't share my display. There we go. You were in the Discord like yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I made a post a few days ago. Yeah, I think we were talking yesterday.
Yeah. So you had your specs. Let me actually pull it up again. You had what, a 10700K, and
Yeah.
you had 32 gigs of RAM with a 3080.
Yeah.
Okay, 10700K is going to be the thing. But if you want to go ahead and share your screen, we can start taking a look. Where would you want to start?
Yeah, for sure. Whatever you think is best. It's actually not letting me share the screen for some reason.
Oh, I know why. I didn't give you the role. Hold on. One of my mods helped me fix that. I don't know what I did to the perms, but now people can't screen share in the lock channels unless I give them this role. So figure that out. But there we go. Okay. You should be good now.
Gotcha.
And while you're doing that, I just got a question. Let's see. Hey mate, do you know why I'm getting so many frames from turning anti-aliasing from on to per texture or off? On is it can be intensive if you're GPU bound. Per texture and off are well, per texture is less intensive by a pretty good margin, but then of course off is the best in terms of GPU bound performance. But yeah, why you're getting so many, I don't know how much so many is, but ooh, motion in here. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Don't worry, you don't have to have it in windowed. I could still see it.
I was just doing that so I could pull this up as well.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. See, so you got high textures is a bit of a bid, but you got 12 gigabytes of VRAM, so I mean, I would try it too. It's good you have Streets of Tarkov lower texture res on though, because that will degrade it to medium on Streets. Also, what's up, Wild?
Sorry.
No, you're good. What was the reasoning for the shadow quality on medium?
I feel like I watched a video a while ago, and
so no, I know where this is
say
going.
that.
I know where this is going. Yeah, this is the low tech, or not low textures. Hey, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. Simplistic. What was I gonna say? I'll maybe go off track. But there's videos where they're like, low texture quality can have increased CPU bound pressure, so you need to switch to medium texture or shadow quality to make it. Yeah,
essentially.
Yeah,
and like you want to have the shadow quality instead of putting it all the way down the low or something like that, because it's easier to like spot people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
so that part. Also, chat, ignore the res. He's on windowed mode right now, so ignore that. He's not normally on windowed mode. But he plays Siege. I just saw that peek through in the corner. Sorry, that's a W. I did testing like last wipe. I made a whole video on shadow quality because I was getting so many people asking, "Oh, is medium shadow quality or low shadow quality better?" And I was like, "All right, I gotta do it," and I did it. And I tested it CPU bound in labs, and then I also tested it CPU bound on Streets. And if anything, the difference that I was seeing was like margin of error. Low was
really matter.
Yeah, low was like maybe a couple FPS better, but there's so much variability when I test online that it's hard to actually like if it was a substantial difference, I'd see it, but like if it's a smaller difference, I can't. Because of how variable online testing can be unless you run it a lot. So you probably have the GPU headroom to run it at medium, so if you like the medium shadows, you're fine. But yeah, there's no like, as far as I could see when I tested it, there was no like secret magic juju in setting it from low to medium. So welcome in, Vlad. What's up, man? Yeah, MSI Afterburner would be nice, by the way. Yeah, sure, go for that, dude. I have a video talking about it too if you need a guide. Shameless plug. No, I'm kidding. Object LOD quality is good. I recognize those settings. That's from my video. Yeah. That's good. That's a good mix. If you don't mind the pop-in and you want some more CPU bound headroom, because that's probably where you're bottlenecked at, you could run at 2 if you don't notice that pop-in, but I feel like it's pretty intrusive at 2. So that's why I was recommending 2.5. But it can't help out your FPS marginally.
Let's give it a shot.
Overall visibility is it's nothing. It mainly affects what I like to call landmarks. So like not the streamer, but like actual like like far away buildings that are like outside of the map.
Anything that's like
or
mountains and stuff.
Or like the sniper's rock on woods can be affected by this too, but it really is only ever affected by it if you're like, you know, at 400 overall visibility, and even then, like I can't find an FPS difference either way, so it's like just set it to whatever you're comfortable with, you know, it's fine. There's no magic stuff there either. Anti-aliasing, I prefer TAA High, but just so you know, and actually, while I'm talking about it, if you want to load into a raid, I could like show you what I'm talking about. Just go into like an offline streets or something, and then we'll break it down. Let's see. But yeah, anti-aliasing, I don't know if you saw in that video, TAA and TAA High can be, just hit none. Yeah, there you go. It can be a bit more blurry. Also, that kid is...
I'm doing Slaughterhouse, unfortunately.
That's pretty baller, man. That's pretty baller. Yeah, TAA or TAA High can be a bit more blurry, but obviously it does a much better job getting rid of the jagged edges on stuff, and the flickering. But there's a lot of, not a lot, but I get like a decent amount of people who are like, I'm so glad that you admitted that anti-aliasing off is the better option and the clearer option, because it technically is. Because, you know, TAA is temporal, so it's taking data from multiple frames and it struggles with like the foliage and stuff like that. So if you're like hyper ultra competitive, or like you feel like you're having trouble seeing through thick foliage and stuff like that, maybe better to switch to like FXAA, or even off if you can handle it, but off is a bit too crazy.
Yeah, I'll give it a try, because that's definitely something that I like have no clue about. A lot of the stuff is like, you know, random, like anisotropic
filtering.
You know, yeah, that one. And it's just like, I have no clue what that does. I'm just watching videos online of people
I can show you that
like
too. I can on streets too. If you go towards like the park and it's like a place where there's a good bit of bushes, you'll be able to see the difference in between each anti-aliasing technique as well when you get in there. How's Tarkov bestie? Pretty good, Cat. What's up? How's Overwatch? Painful, I'm assuming. Oh my god, it's dreary as fuck. Oh, we gotta fix this, buddy. Oh no.
Yeah, I think I actually also threw on a fucking... No, I didn't.
No, we'll don't worry, we'll get there. Don't worry. Right here, actually, look right here. So if you look to your left, and then Cat, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, bestie. Right here, if you go ahead and turn anti-aliasing from TAA High to off, you'll instantly see the difference in the foliage right there. So in graphics, yeah, TAA, just go to off. Yep.
I'm a goner. I'm done.
You see the foliage. It's obviously a lot more sharper and flickery, but you know, if you're playing on maps like woods a lot, then that could be that could help you. Oh, I gotta hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Just gotta move something around. Of course, Betsy enjoys stream. Thanks, thank you. Thanks for coming in. Rish, thank you for the follow too, by the way. Appreciate it. Forgot your glasses simulator. Somebody also asked really quick what FOV you ran. Or they might be
59.
asking. You're at 69. Oh, nice.
59.
59. Okay. I'm at 62. I like somewhere in the middle. So yeah, I'm with you there. That's pretty much personal preference though, chat. Just keep in mind it can affect how far away players render. I have a video talking about the invisible players quote-unquote bug and the stuff that was happening with that too. Is this off right now or is this FXAA?
This one is off, yeah.
Okay. Do you see how like blocky it is on the fence line and stuff like that?
Yeah, it looks like very like
Gross.
1990s game type of thing. 2000s game.
FXAA can help with that a little bit though. So if you switch it to that instead, that's fast approximate is what the FX stands for, and that does it in a single frame. So it doesn't introduce blur, but it still does not look like, you know, TAA or TAA High. And there's other anti-aliasing solutions too that are out MSAA is more intensive, but that's like those options aren't in Tarkov yet, so you know, kind of screwed. You have extra GPU like headroom though, so you can, this is like a good place to like figure out personal preference, like what you want to use. I wouldn't look at the FPS numbers right now though, here, because this is like, the corner of the map. This is a good place to see the foliage and stuff like that. So
yeah.
If you have it set to whatever you want, the next thing, since you asked about it, we'll go down to it first and then we'll discuss it after. Yep, Anisotropic Filtering. You have it set to on right now, right? Which is fine, which is what I would recommend in your situation because you have such a CPU bound scenario. Go ahead and look at find like a long stretch of ground, just like in the area. Like this ground right here should do just fine. Yeah, this brick path is perfect. So if you switch whatever the filtering is.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah. You see how that gets really blurry really quick?
Yeah.
What that is doing is it's helping to control how the textures are displayed when they're not facing towards your monitor or towards your camera. Because when they're not, the filtering right now is just doing it in like a square, but what it really needs to do is more as like a trapezoid shape as it goes further away from your display. And anisotropic filtering takes samples of the texture to try to make it clearer over distance and try to make it actually scale correctly. So even if you set it at per texture, which is what I recommend to people who are more GPU bound, the difference is pretty relevant. And that too, by the way, the difference between per texture and on is per texture tries to use less aggressive numbers in terms of the anisotropic filtering, because in other games you have like 2 times, 4 times, 8 times. That's the amount of samples, and it tries to control how many samples it takes per texture, whereas on just forces a higher value for all the textures. So that's why it's more intensive, but you have the headroom to use on, so you're fine.
Yeah. I think one thing as well is I want to like make sure the game also looks nice.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that too, because it looks like we're in
Fallout 3.
Yeah, this is looking like some. What's that town in Fallout New Vegas? What's with R? That's right by New Vegas. Fuck. I lost it. Anyway. Anyway, that's gonna come back to me and then I'm gonna blurt it out randomly. We'll make it look nice in a second. What I want to do though is look at the rest of your settings in the graphics tab just to make sure there's not anything there that's too obtrusive. If the VRAM becomes a problem, by the way, I would recommend going to medium textures, because the difference between high and medium, which it'll be high, by the way, on all other maps besides streets, because you have low texture res on, and it'll be medium on streets. The difference between high and medium for me doesn't seem that bad, whereas the difference between medium and low is bad. So if you're running out of VRAM, don't worry, just turn texture quality to medium. You shouldn't notice much of a difference.
I gotcha. Is there a good way to know if I'm running out of VRAM?
That memory, right? So in the bottom right where you put your MSI Afterburner, the memory, that is your VRAM consumption, or that's your VRAM allocation. It should be if you selected memory usage.
Okay.
So if you see that allocation going too crazy, you can turn down texture quality and medium. You should be fine. Of course, there's a difference between the allocation and the actual usage, but you don't want to be hitting the max either way, really, because you don't want that to spill over, as it can be a mess, especially for your RAM.
Yeah.
So I'm just finishing my ginger ale here. Sponsor. Okay. So after that, where were you? You have Afterburner up.
Yeah, I was trying to pull up the Rivia.
Oh, go to the bottom right.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm done.
Thanks for the follow, CR. Oh, CR. Oh God. I'm sorry. There goes your name. I'm sorry. It's done. Let's see. Oh, you're just making it bigger. I appreciate that. Thanks.
Yeah.
SSR on Ultra is aggressive.
Okay.
I mean, you have a 3080. Is the 12 gigabyte model?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, so if you have the 12 gigabyte model, you have some headroom to spare. But like, I personally don't go past medium,
Gotcha.
because the actual like performance that you're getting as you climb there is more and more of a punch.
Gotcha.
Also, somebody asked, does high quality color affect FPS? I benchmarked it a little while ago and it didn't. Just affects color banding on lights and flashlights and stuff. It can add like a gradient in between the different levels of the light to make it smoother. So I mean, I'm telling you this too. So if you wanted to, if you want to use it, you can feel free to. It shouldn't impact your performance any.
Yeah, I'll just make the game look better, right? So
Yeah. And then HBAO and high performance is fine. Obviously, I don't recommend anything too aggressive because when you get more aggressive with HBAO, it can get a bit darker.
Yeah.
So I don't recommend going too crazy with it, though it makes the game look a lot nicer. So, and then next, walk over to like the main street, and then we'll start looking at your post effects because everything else seems fine here. You're using grass shadows too, which is fine. You have some headroom, and it's personal preference at that point. So, because yeah, right now, man, this is
Yeah, I can kind of see how like the grass like changes as I get closer.
Mm-hmm. Because keep in mind too, shadow quality, it doesn't affect the shadow distance at all. That slider was removed and it's set standard now, so there can't be any like unfair advantage.
Yeah.
Of course there's fog. Why wouldn't there be fog? That's great.
I just exit and come
No,
back
it's
in.
all right. Don't worry. Just find a place for you to be able to. Yeah, this is good. That's good. And now here, now we're gonna make it look pretty. So go to the post effects. Should you run, if you have 8,000 or 8 gigabytes of VRAM? Should you run medium textures? The 3060 Ti. Yeah, I would run medium. I wouldn't run high textures on 8 gigabytes right
Does
now.
sharpness matter?
No, I mean I haven't benchmarked it recently, but like. No. And if it did matter, then you just disable sharpness there. You can enable sharpness in here instead, and then you're fine either way.
Gotcha.
So to tweak these, hit the visualize button in the bottom. Okay. So now, right now, just so you know, with the... no, when you hit visualize, then you can change it. See? And now...
Yeah.
Now you can hit enable post effects. You have a color grading on right now, so if you want to set the intensity to 0 for that, it's... Yeah. And then you don't need to hit apply. You can leave it. It'll change in real time. So like, for example, like move the brightness slider, for instance. See? You'll see it's a live updating image, so you can change it right here.
I gotcha. I do also have the Nvidia control panel, I believe, also.
Oh, you've done like yeah. Done those tweaks as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are starting to spread around too. Because I don't know why people are so averse to using the post effects. I don't really get it. Except for clarity and adaptive sharpen, they're not affecting performance. But holy shit, that digital vibrance is cranked. Oh my god. Oh,
I'm just gonna restore defaults. And then we
yeah. Holy shit.
Okay.
That's gotta be burning your retinas, man. God damn. Oh. Okay. Yeah, now go ahead and start tweaking and see what you like. Keep in mind, clarity and adaptive sharpen are the only ones that affect performance, but that's only when you're GPU bound. Which, if your GPU's at 60% usage in offline, I doubt you're going to be GPU bound and online on streets. So,
Gotcha. You said both of those are.
Yeah, clarity and adaptive sharpen. Yeah. Once you're GPU bound, yes, it does, Marcus. Yeah, but until you hit that point, it doesn't matter. Do you want mine, by the way, and then you can use it as like a baseline until you, and then you can tweak it. Okay. Let me grab that real quick. Mine are a bit, as I said in the last stream, Fortnite-esque, but you can, like I said, tweak it to whatever you want. And keep in mind, I'm running these with a 3070 Ti right now, too. So, And even when I'm GPU bound, I'm like, I don't care that I'm GPU bound, because the adaptive sharpen and clarity is worth it to me. But obviously that's my choice. But okay, I just DM'd you the PostFX. Tweaks. Yeah, so start tweaking. Ooh.
My bad. Where did you DM him at?
Just on Discord. Should have gone on DM.
Not yet. Oh, there it is. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm texting back for a school thing too while you're adjusting those. Okay. Sorry, we're good.
You're all good.
Okay. What's up, Nico? How's it going, man? So yeah, this is what I run at. And obviously it might feel a little bit sharp, but keep in mind too, I run with TAA High as well. So that's sort of, my post effects are kind of like countering the effect of TAA a little bit, you know?
Let me switch that on as well then real quick.
Pretty good.
And he said that is just going to be something I'll just play with essentially and just see
Yeah.
how it feels. Okay.
Yeah. And I think on like maps that you play, like I'd say Woods, you might be getting into like a GPU bound scenario at that point, because I do. But I mean, I have a more powerful CPU, so you know. But you know, if you are getting GPU bound, then of course you can tweak with these settings again. You know, these aren't like set in stone or anything like that.
Yeah.
But like clarity is probably the one that I think affects it the most, especially like viewing stuff at a distance. And that's why I sacrifice performance for it. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care about the extra 6-7 frames. Give me the clarity.
Yeah. I almost like don't even notice a difference there when I slide this like that. It's so small.
Yeah, let's slide it back.
Yeah, it's just blurry.
Yeah. See, like, look at the lines on the car, for instance, when you move it back and
Yeah,
forth.
that's what I was thinking. Like, it's all, like, right about this area is where it's, like, I'm sure it's back here, too, but this is where I notice it.
And then, like, it's, like, I think, like, the black lines are popping out a bit more at the sharpening, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The edges of fuel, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely feel like that's probably good.
See, Luma's making it brighter, you know?
Yeah.
It's also softly sharpening stuff, but it's very, very slight. It's hard for me to describe what, like, saturation and colorfulness are. I feel like colorfulness helps with, like, I don't know, like, the lower values of the image, if that makes any sense. And saturation sort of like, boosts up the high notes of the image, if that makes any sense. When you bump up colorfulness, it's like a different sort of boost. You know what I mean? It's hard to say. I don't know how to describe it because I'm not a color guy, but I have
it is different.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine.
Let's see. I was just reading chat, that's all.
You're good.
Yeah, you see, like, for example, just so you can see it and remember it, you see your GPU usage right now? You're at 68%. Yeah. Turn clarity to exactly 0.
Oh, exactly 0?
Yeah. See how that went down now to like 63%? A little bit. That's like, on your GPU, you can think of it, that's like the rough difference. So if you just need a little bit more headroom when you're GPU bound for something, you can then turn clarity to 0, for example, right? And obviously this isn't impacting your performance because while your GPU is not the bottlenecking factor here, it's your CPU having to deliver the frames to the GPU. So that's why you have room for the eye candy. Let's see. I cannot stand the saturation. Maybe you just have bad communication skills. All right, that's crazy. You know, I actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do, you know? I'm going to break down live on stream. I'm kidding.
Oh.
Did you say uh-oh?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Beach? PC's running Tarkov great since you helped me out last week. Much appreciated. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
So does color grading have like a big
FPS impact? No. If anything, like, I don't think I saw anything. And if I did, it was so minor that I just ruled it out as run-to-run variance. So feel free to set that to whatever you want to. I just didn't really like many of the color grading, so I didn't go for them. There are some nice ones, though. But yeah, I hope the DLDSR is working okay, Beach. Cheese. It's one called Cheese. Okay, that's crazy.
Yeah. I actually like played around with this a little bit yesterday after I talked to you guys, and I'm torn between cheese and owl.
Oh, I got a definition from my, hold on, one of my mods. Here we go. Colorfulness is the general term used to indicate more or less of a color, in particular what is perceived, while saturation is the level of intensity of a color. Don't worry, I didn't understand that either. No.
Yeah, that
was... yeah, you know, just tweak around with it, see what works best for you. It's I was wondering, I know you're helping those players with medium tech computers, but I just got a Stints built, ooh, Jesse Kazan pizza oven. Oh shit. I'd like to tweak it with you, whether it is on stream or not, doesn't matter, maybe, but I'd like your expertise to maybe improve my EFT game. Instead of time, thanks for sharing on the knowledge. Oh, of course, coach. Wow, yeah, maybe I'm bad at just speaking, guys. But yeah, if you make a post in the PC Sherpa live queue in my Discord, just like a short thing, and then just so I can note that you want to get on, and then yeah, man, we'll see if I can get you in today. Let's see, awesome. That's great to hear, Beach. Obviously, there's some people who are like, oh, the saturation ruins the visuals of the game. But, like, if a PMC blends in with something because everything looks like it's a silent film from the 1920s,
Oh my God.
yeah,
I'm done.
you know, it's kind of not worth it.
that's definitely something like it's very like vibrant now.
Thank you for the
versus,
follow, by
like,
the way.
super dark. So.
Yeah. Some people I know just, like, crank up the saturation and colorfulness, like, max colors possible, and then, but I'm like, oh, that's a little bit too intense for me, you know? But yeah, I mean, whatever works best for you. This is miles better than how it was at the start. Yeah, this is, obviously, that is bright as hell. Right here, actually, stay looking right here, go back in the post effects and visualize. Your brightness cranked up like that in the post effects is kind of messing with the fog. Turn that down. See that?
Yeah. So maybe like a happy medium somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, my brightness is at 50, so yeah, it blinds me a little bit, but, you know.
Yeah.
I also play with my monitor at 6% brightness, so maybe that's my fault. I don't know. Maybe that's my bad. But you can test indoors too. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
I'm just wondering, because I feel like I always think this hallway is so foggy.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Is it true that the higher brightness you set, the more you get flash from a flashlight? I'm actually not sure. I didn't think so. Didn't Gigabeef make a video on that though? No, but he didn't test that part. Oh, I don't know. That is true? All right, we got a fact checker. Remember, if somebody says something's true on the internet, it must be true, okay? But I don't know. If Cobra's saying it, then it probably is. 4,400 for a PC with a deep cool AO should almost be criminal. Well, keep in mind too, with pre-builds, you're not just paying for the PC, you're paying for the service and the warranty and the quality of the build as well. It's not just the parts, you know. There are some builders who are like that though. besides that, though, I want to also try to figure out if I can help you out with the CPU bottleneck, because I mean, there's not many things you can do with it in game.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you've possibly done some things in the past to try and figure that out. But you know, just explain, like, have you done anything for like tweaking CPU bound performance? Like, have you done like process lasso?
Yes, I have process Lasso.
Okay.
I'll actually pull it up too.
All right, cool. He has a 10700K wild. Oh, he has it up right now. I'm looking at how fancy. Okay. What do you have set right now? Did you follow like get most FPS guide and then like set escape from Tarkov to highest ever? Or seems like you did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Essentially, that's
yeah. It seems like you did. That's the battle eye, by the way. That's not the actual EXE. EXE is above it.
Fantastic.
Yeah. You're good. But it seems like you did, which is okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I
That's
actually followed your video as well the other day. Kind of. I didn't understand this portion of selecting the CPUs.
okay. All right, cool. I can explain that. So here's what I recommend for process lasso generally. What I want you to do first, if you can, is right here, right now, just go ahead. You see in like there's like all these columns, right? Find the CPU percentage. So that's like CPU usage percentage, and then click on it. Now scroll up. So now up here, you'll see everything right now that's having any impact on your CPU performance right now. Anything that's active is up there right now.
Okay.
So, for example, right, there's not much I'm seeing right now, but I'll take you through an example so you'll see like what I would recommend to do with process lasso. Because there's a lot of people who recommend like set memory priority to highest possible, IO priority to highest possible, process priority to highest possible, and everything like that. What I recommend more is to say, let's see that Logitech options agent right there?
Yeah.
Let's select that, for instance, right? I know it's going to be hard now, so you might have to find it in the list. Yeah, you can change it there. So yeah, find that. It's the agent one. Yeah, sort by names. Yeah. It's the agent one that's using resources. Agent. Yep. Agent. So that one, right? This probably won't affect your performance that much, but here, what I would do for this, I'd be like, okay, I'm going to set the CPU priority to below normal. And then what I'll also do is I'll be like, hey, okay, I'm not using this app much. What you're going to do is Logitech options, we're going to tell you to fuck off to the final thread. So go to your CPU affinity, or I should say final core, select CPU affinity. This right here, by the way, to explain to you what this is, your CPU, as you know, 10700K, it has 8 cores, right? Yeah. Here it says 16. Reason is you have hyperthreading on your CPU, so every core gets 2 threads. Sometimes they call it, you have like a physical core and a logical core. Those 2 threads go to the same core, so in reality, you don't have 16 cores, but it can help manage bigger workloads, right? Though it can incur a bit of latency by doing so. Hence why people recommend to disable hyperthreading, which is what you did there. So we'll go back and discuss that when we get to that point. The reason I'm recommending here to set all of these off except for 14 and 15 is because that way you'll know that this task is only going to be on that last core of your CPU since you have 8 cores, and it likely won't interfere with Tarkov's performance, as you probably are not bottlenecked by that final thread. Most of the time, Windows is going to schedule it so that Tarkov is, you can see right now you're bottlenecked on two cores right now because you have the hyperthreading disabled. So it's on 2 cores right now. You can see that right there, right?
Yeah.
So I think that'll be core 6 and 7, I think, right there. But see what this will do, and you can hit OK and then save it.
Gotcha. This doesn't. I have like wireless mouse and keyboard, and I'm assuming that's what that's for because they're both Logitech.
I have Logitech software as well.
Okay, so that wouldn't mess with it. Putting it down. To
yeah, and what this will do, it's not saying hey stop running. It's saying hey only run on this core, so
Gotcha.
that it's not interfering with the other stuff that you're doing that's more important, right? This is
Gotcha.
it's sort of like you being the middleman, because normally it's Windows that schedules everything, but you're saying like, hey, I want to direct this program to specifically be over here to make sure it's not interfering with my gameplay.
Yeah.
You don't have too many other tasks that I saw. If you want to go back to that again, we'll check and see if there's anything else. I don't like setting what I like to call more critical stuff like Discord or like browsers to be on separate cores unless we are talking like you have a lot of E-cores, but you're not on a computer that has E-cores. So you don't need to worry about that. I'm just looking here. I'm trying to read through and see if there's anything else. Doesn't really seem like it. So you've done a good job in making sure there's not too much extra crap running in the background. But obviously this is just like a sample here. There could be stuff that's running at other times that we don't normally see.
Yeah.
So, you know, sometimes what you could do too, I don't know if I fully recommend this, but something some people do as well. So be like, okay, Nvidia sometimes has some CPU bound overlay with their drivers. So they'll take like the container and stuff like that, and they'll be like, hey, go to this last couple bit of cores. I don't really recommend that as much. I recommend just debloating your drivers instead. I made a video on that too, but anyway, that's besides the point. You're looking good here. That should make sure that that's not interfering. I don't think you'll see a performance difference with that unless that starts to become more of a problem. And if you ever notice, like, even like just to make sure, if I'm wrong about something, and you notice like all of a sudden your peripherals feel like they're acting slower and stuff like that, you could then stretch Logitech options to be on 2 cores instead of just 1. So you could be like 12 to 15. That's the math, right? Yeah. Instead of 14 to 15, and that'll stretch it out a bit more.
Gotcha.
And next to, we'll talk about Tarkov's situation there. Oh, also, let me just read this. One more question. Should I download Process Lasso? Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, we can take a look at that too. Yeah. So with CPU priority, right? By doing this is like giving Tarkov a pass to get first in line when there's nobody else in line. Does nothing. This will what really impacts performance for some people, and like this is what Process Lasso is made to do. It's to control a lot of processes. It's not made to like specifically boost a process up most of the time. It's meant to control if you have stuff going on in the background that you want to, you know, control. Doing this is not going to help you if you're in a situation like yours, really, where you're not like you don't have like crazy amounts of RGB software or stuff in the background. You don't have stuff like that. So having this like this it's not really going to help you most of the time. So you can keep it set like that if you want. And I've noticed some weird behavior where Tarkovs are automatically set to high for me sometimes, but generally you shouldn't notice anything either way. So feel free to leave it at that. It doesn't harm you at all. I'm just letting you know that like it's not.
It doesn't really matter as much.
Yeah, it doesn't really affect if you don't have anything else really going. It's not going to affect much at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's kind of what I pulled from your video about it. I definitely didn't know that you could click on the CPU percentage and actually see, because that was my next question for you, was how do I actually tell what programs are taking up a lot? But yeah, if that doesn't really matter, then yeah, that's no big deal.
Now this, are you still in raid, in that offline raid?
I am, yes.
Okay, because if you wanted to, you could see if hyperthreading gave you a performance impact, like just right here. So just choose a place to look and get some stable performance. Normally I benchmark on like the other side of the map, but I'm not going to make you run all the way over there. So I would look towards Lexos to get as much of the map in view as possible, and then see what's going on. Let's see. Also, chat, just keep in mind, I realized I haven't said it in a little bit. If you did want to join this, join the Discord. First link in the description below. There's a link. You just choose a role in role requests. Also, hey, P-Stones. Good to see you. What's up, man? And then you can, after you choose the role, go to PC Sherpa Live Queue, the text channel, put in a simple message, and then you'll be in the queue, and then I'll pull randomly from the people who have posted in there. Anyway, so here, you're getting what? What is that? 82 FPS?
82, yeah.
81, 82, okay. Now you could just go in there and then wipe the affinity and then see if anything changes. This is obviously I would benchmark in a more official sense, but this is like just like a quick glance way to look at it. So select, or actually to clear it, you can hit none. Boom. So now it's got nothing. Hey, thanks for the Prime Beach. Much love, man. Appreciate it.
And then just click none again.
Now it should be set to default. Now, what happens when you click none again, though? I want to see. Does it go back to what you set it to before? Never actually go back to CPU Affinity. Yeah. Okay, no. So now it's set to none. So this means now it's set to be default. So now it's on all the core. It's default. It's what Windows decides it to be. So now you can go back in game and see. Shocker.
Yeah, 81 ish.
But what that is meant to do is to just like, because you know, you can think of hyperthreading as like two train tracks that are going to the same station. So sometimes by going to the same station, sometimes a train has to wait for the other train to pass before it can go through, because there's only one track into the station. Yeah. It's kind of like that. So it can help in terms of like making sure that there's no weird behavioral issues with the hyperthreading. Though generally, as you can see here, specifically in this instance, there's not much of a difference. What people do sometimes as well, if you're interested, because I know I have some people in my community who have done this as well, and it's helped them marginally. It just depends on what you got in the background. Sometimes Windows will schedule some of its own processes on core 0, thread 0. So that's just like the first thread. So if you just take your game off of that first core, some people have reported more stable frame rate that way as well. So, yep. And then you go to select CPU Affinity. And then just uncheck 0 and 1. And that's what some people run at sometimes. Yep. So you see now in the top right, your usage kind of switched over. You see that? It's like now Tarkov.
Here,
yeah. So now there's not anything really going on there. And instead it's on the other thread. Specifically, it's on 6 and 7 again, which is kind of interesting. I don't know why it's defaulting to those, but that's the bottleneck over there. Also, too, sometimes the CPU doesn't have to be at 100% usage on a thread to be CPU bottlenecked. It could be issues with the cache as well. And I think we'll see that behavior when we get online, but when you test that. But right now, you can see in offline, it's clearly just a usage, a processing power bottleneck on those threads. You can go back in again.
83.
But that's that. Whenever I see differences like that, I'm like, okay, margin of error probably.
So
but
small, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I never like, if I ever see that in a video, I don't ever say like, oh, it's an improvement, because it's like I can't. I could run like 3 more tests and then that improvement would be nothing anymore. So yeah. But you can run at this too and see how it feels. As there could be some other stuff that's sort of occasionally intruding on that core. And if you leave that free for Windows to do its thing, you might be smoother, better off in the long run. So yeah, feel free to keep that and see how it goes. Awesome. Just know now that I showed you where to set it up, you can set it up that way.
Yeah.
And if you ever say, you know, I don't know, in the future you download some RGB software or anything like that, or if you ever upgrade your CPU, if you get 12th, 13th, or 14th gen CPU, you have E-cores, you can do the same thing with Process Lasso, just like I said. It's really easy to do. And that's what Process Lasso is meant to do. When you read the documentation, this is what it's meant to do, is to help you schedule tasks around so they don't interfere with each other. Ooh, actually, here, while you're looking at that real quick. Wait, anyone know how to get perms on Discord server? I reacted to the top hat, but I still don't have access to any of the channels. What? Hold on. I'm on it. What's your name on Discord? Are you Cobra? We're doing PC Sherpa Live, Xperia. I bring people on live and we just do a one-on-one. Platinum. You're Platinum. Okay. Oh. Can it only do it to people to have like a phone number verification or something? I don't know why that's the case. Yeah, if you guys are ever having any issues with roles, here, let me see what I can do here. Let's see. What role did you want pings or no? Let me know. I'm gonna be assigning the roles through. Instead, I don't know why that's not working. Having the same issue. Okay, don't worry. I'm on it. See, sorry for the wait, by the way. Oh, shit.
Oh, you're good. I'm just gonna restart it so it's on daytime.
Okay, you could scab in real quick while, if you want, go into a live raid and see what the usage is like.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see. See, I'm giving out the roles, by the way. Here we go. Hold on. In the future, if that happens to anybody else, do what Wild said, hit Control and R on your Discord. So I gave you guys all the roles, you should see everything. And if anybody else has that issue, let me know. Okay, Yo Clem question, what's up, Evan? I got a 9600K, I play Streets average 45 FPS, scopes drops bad. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If you guys can too, if you're one of the people who I just gave a role to, can you go back to that channel and see if you can switch roles? Like, try to choose the no ping role and let me know what happens. But anyway, sorry. 38% GPU usage. You're CPU bottlenecked, yeah. If you were to buy a 7800X3D, I have somebody in my... He might be in the chat right now, actually, because he said he might be in the stream. I brought him on last week, and he had a 9900K, and he bought a 7800X3D, and his performance went through the roof in comparison. He was like, he went from struggling to hit 60 on streets with the 9900K to like 100 pretty solidly. At least that's what he said. He might be in here to be able to tell you more. But yeah, yes, you would. It would be a lot better. And if you need help making that build, like I said, sign up for the PC Sherpa. I'm willing to make builds with you guys live too on like PC Part Picker. I'm 100% down. So if you want, sign up. More than willing. Oh. Let's see. Another guy, but I do get 100 FPS consistently on streets with a GPU bottleneck, 7800X3D. Yep, there you go. Oh, there's somebody too. Can't get the roll. Is the... Yeah?
I was just gonna ask, so if I drop my texture down to medium, I should take off the lower streets resolution. That way it just stays at medium.
Correct, if you want to have medium on streets.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Right now you'd be loading in... Did you change to medium?
I did not.
Okay, so now you're loading in medium on streets right now, yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
This should, like, when I tested it, when you run high with low texture resolution mode, it behaves exactly like medium textures would.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so you shouldn't. This should be what medium textures looks like, so you don't have to worry about that. Let me test the rolls here. I hope the bot didn't break because the amount of reactions. Is that a thing? Let's see. If anybody else is new here, please do join the Discord so I could test that as well. Try to choose a role and role request and let me know what goes on. The bot is dead currently? Shit. Oh, that's not good. Did you find anything about it, Wild? Is it like a... are they working on it? Because that's no good. I'm going to give this guy a roll then, too. For now, if anybody wants to switch to no ping, just let me know or let one of the mods know and we can swap it for you. Was that... Oh, that was my thing. game's about to kick me for an activity. I was like, oh my god, did he get kicked from the game? That's me.
Oh no.
Okay.
I guess while this is loading, you said that if I were to upgrade, I would want to get.
Would you want to stick with Intel?
I'm not for right now, yeah, because I don't want to build a whole new PC.
Oh well, you'll have to.
Oh really? Oh yeah,
so,
you're right.
Because welcome to the glorious world of Intel. On your board right now, the highest processor you could upgrade to is an 11900K, and you won't see the performance benefit that you want to see if you upgrade to that. It's not worth the money. So you would have to get a new board either way. What are their specs right now? The guy right here has the guy. How do you pronounce your name, by the way? Is it?
It's Mook.
Mook. Okay. Well, I fucked that one up too. Add that to the list. Mook has a 10700K and a 3080 12 gigabyte with 32 gigabytes of RAM. Next, we're gonna have somebody with a 10900K and 128 gigabytes of RAM. So get ready for that fun excursion. That's gonna be a treat. Let's see. Yeah, he's better off just swapping to 7800X 3D. That's what I would say too. Unless you're doing like productivity work, right? Like, because for me,
no, I don't. Yeah, it's all just gaming.
Yeah, for me, I was like, I want a good mix. Because like with my 13600K, I only have 6 like performance cores that are hyper-threaded, but I have 8 efficiency cores, and those can help out a lot when I'm like rendering videos and stuff like that. But if you're not doing that, 7800X 3D is crazy. Literally is on par with i9 14900K level performance in this game.
Yeah, and it's like way cheaper as well, right?
Yeah. And you don't have to buy crazy expensive RAM. Yeah, you don't have to buy crazy. One? Yep, that one.
Yeah, I was kind of building a one for the future, so I was like, that looks right.
Oh, he's going AMD GPU too. Ooh, Chad, he's getting a little crazy. Ooh, he's getting a little. He's getting a little risky. Nah, AMD GPUs are still solid too.
Yeah, I guess, whatever works. I just actually went for whatever had the most gigabytes for the VRAM.
Do you plan on like streaming or stuff like that?
Not really.
You're fine with an AMD GPU then.
Yeah.
People are hating. The only thing that I don't like about AMD's most recent generation is the power draw is a little crazy. The reason I like the 40 series, even though the memory bandwidth is cut down, is that the power efficiency on the 40 series is really nice. So why did it kick you from the game? Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in on a PMC. I don't know why it's taking so long for a scout.
No problem. You're good. Hold on, let me just turn on the fan in my room real quick. There we go. Even performance or for productivity, a 7950X 3D could be better. It could as well, but like keep in mind too, the 7950X 3D, the way that's structured, and this is important for you too, if you're like trying to decide.
I'm done.
They're higher end CPUs, and also by the way, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Oh, Chief, thank you. When you have the 7950X 3D or the 7900X 3D, there are 2 CCDs on the actual CPU chip. Yeah. I'm just saying this for everybody too, Cobra. So like, I had somebody in my comments recently who was like, I'm getting weird stuttering issues in Tarkov, and I have a 7950X 3D and a 4090 because, more money should solve my problem, right? And they're like, I'm getting weird stuttering issues. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, at this point, I'm going to say it's the game's fault. Yeah, and I told him, I was like, just use process Lasso, set the game to be 0 through 15 threads. Threads 0 through 15, and that's just the cache cores, right? That's just the cores that have the cache in it. That solved its problem. So yeah. Just keep in mind too, for a CPU, or like to benchmark it correctly, you may have to be in the raid for a little bit longer to actually see.
Gotcha. Should I just try another scav, or do you think it's okay to just do this?
The scav shouldn't take too long.
I'll just try another scav.
Because that'll throw you in the middle of it so you can get like a better idea. That's what I use most of the time, because then you're just like instantly in the middle of it and it's like the depth of a raid, you know?
Yeah, 30 minutes. I just saw it was 6 minutes of waiting and I was like, ooh.
Right, Cobra? That's what that's the same thing I was thinking too. I was like, there's so many people who buy those parts and they're like, they don't, the higher number isn't necessarily going to get you more frames. And honestly, 7950X3D can sometimes perform slightly worse. High number, bigger number better, Cobra. Bigger number is better. Do you think I'm in need of a PSU? Depends. What's your PS? Are you upgrading? I'm one of those big number guys. No hate. I'm not hating. Not hating. Don't mean to hate. Yeah, that's what I was explaining to Xperia, yeah. I can't even get my XMP running stable. Yikes. Well, what did you bigger number better it and buy like DDR5 7200 or something insane like that for AM5? Because that'd be crazy. Just have 69 for 20 in his name makes sense. When is that coming? I know the next like 9000 series for AM5 is coming around the corner. So that's going to be interesting. And oh, that's another thing too, by the way, Mook. The good thing if you build on AM5 as well, right now instead of Intel, is with your 7800X3D, down the line, you'll be able to put a new chip in there that'll perform better. Whereas with Intel, if you like made a build with say like the 14700K or something like that, you would be stuck again. You'd be in the situation you are right now again whenever you want to upgrade.
Yeah, or I just have to build a whole new thing.
Whereas with this, you just take out this, like, take off the CPU cooler, take out the CPU, put the new one in, boom, done.
Gotcha.
So that'll definitely.
So I guess, do you think that 7900 XPX would be a good card for that?
For that price?
It's expensive.
I don't know for that price, chat. I don't know for that price. It's a good card. For that price, I don't know. Ooh. I would say check out. Let's see. So check in the chipset there. Let's check out the what's your budget for the card? How much do you want to spend?
Let's just say there's not a budget essentially.
Okay, so scroll down.
Yeah.
Let's go for the best priced ones in my opinion right now. 4070 Super for the price. Oh, don't expand that. You're gonna have to scroll through hell and back to find it. Don't expand it for now. Yeah, oh no, it's gonna force you now.
That's awful.
You're done. No, you're good. Oh wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Now you're good. You're good. So select the 7800 XT. If we're talking AMD, keep that in the picture. 7800 XT. 7900 XT. 4080 Super. 4070 Ti Super. Yes, there's a Ti and a Super, if you can believe it. And that's what I'd go for. And the 7900 XTX too. Check the XTX as well. Intel, we're not getting him an Intel GPU, chat. That's not the price bracket he's aiming for. So scroll up. And then sort by price. Let's see what we got here. Because I want to get you... Okay, actually, uncheck the 7800 XT. Or are you in?
Yeah, I just loaded it.
Okay. Yeah, uncheck that. Because I want to get you some sort of viable performance uplift from the 3080. So, it is surprisingly good, though, Beach. You're correct. Oof. That's a bit rough. Oh, wait, I should ask, too. What's your RAM speed?
Is there a good way to?
Yeah, just in Task Manager, you'll be able to see it.
Gotcha.
The bot is somewhat back. Okay. Keep me posted. I appreciate it, Wild.
Uh, 3,600, I guess, in memory.
Okay.
Correct.
3600 mega. Okay, good. I was just making sure that you had like XMP on and everything like that, so that's good. That's good. Just close that, yep. And then keep in mind this is with like the Chrome tab open in your Discord screen share as well, but
throw that off.
this is honestly not too far off from what I was expecting from a 10th gen, but can you get through there?
Yeah, you can mantle through.
Oh shit. I didn't even know that.
Should be able to. It's like kind of a hard angle. I say that and I'm not gonna be able to do it. Oh. Please.
Oh, there you go. Holy shit, like snake through there. Oh my god.
Yeah, it usually is way smoother. That was rough. Oh.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not. Oh, Kaban's there too. You hear that? That's Kaban.
That guy's getting shot at. That's crazy.
It's not like unplayable levels of performance, but it's pretty rough.
It's low, and then it'll have like random drops where I'm getting like 20 FPS.
Oh yeah,
like, especially when I get further to the center.
Yep.
And that's where it kind of becomes like super unplayable. But also, like I said, on other maps, I get somewhere between 50 to 70. Which I watched like 2 or 3 of your videos the other day, and I was able to gain about 10 FPS on most maps.
Nice.
But
from what, like changing LOD quality and stuff?
Yeah, from what you guys said with the LOD quality and the overall visibility, and then I also watched I think 3 videos and adjusted some things here and there with those. Because what I originally did is I just took all my settings and dropped it down to the absolute lowest, and then I put them all the way to the absolute highest, and I was like, there's not a huge difference from what I'm like losing as far as FPS when I do that.
Yeah.
So I was
Which
like,
is normal
I
when you're
might as well
CPU
just
bound,
run it all high. Yeah.
Yeah, that frame time graph is all over the place. Holy shit. Trying to think, is there anything else? Like I like personally right now, I don't think it's possible to get a stable 60 unless you start doing things like OCing, tuning your RAM, stuff like that. That would get more intense.
Yeah.
Because like you've gotten rid of a good bit of the stuff in the background. It's not a is his Windows debloated? I don't think it is. But we checked like his like what stuff was actually going on in the background. If you want to check again now and see what like the usage is like in Process Lasso, you could too. Might be nice to see. But yeah, it's not okay. It's bottleneck on the same cores again. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have many things going on in the background. It's not bad. If it was interfering, you'd see it in the CPU percentage chart, most likely. Yeah, everything's fine there. Obviously, Discord's there, but look, all the other stuff is like 1% usage, you know, or 2%, and with Discord, it's not looking crazy. That graph is everywhere. Yeah, I know. Keep in mind, this is a Streets raid where Kaban is present as well. So the Scab boss is there. There's a lot of shit going on. This is like the worst case scenario for him. Let's see your settings again, because don't you have object LOD quality set down to 2? I don't remember.
Yes, or 2.5, I believe is where it's still
We'll
at.
see. Yeah, go to 2. Screw it. We'll see what that. It probably won't do much. Obviously, it's hard to eyeball too with how variable it is.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's like stabilizing on the graph on the bottom at least. It's not like jumping high and low.
That's true. Though that may possibly be from
Not moving around.
Lexos no longer being in range, you know, of the LOD quality. Disable full screen optimizations. That would only free up the stuff from the desktop Windows manager. Which, I mean, I guess would make more stable, but, like, can't beat the 7000X 3D deal. Yeah. Dude, oh, Micro Center's the GOAT. Please get in touch with me, Micro Center. Yeah, I don't want to lead you, like, the wrong way, and I don't want to, like, go through crazy, insane deep loading stuff. But what I will say, as just like a final thing, because I want to make sure I get to help some people too, it's already 3. Chris Titus Tech, if you look up his channel, he has a Windows deep load tool. You can use that to get rid of just some extra crap in the background, and you can customize it so you know what you're getting rid of, which is nice. So if you just want to clear up some of that extra stuff and make sure it's never interfering, you can totally use that. I use it as well, so it's not like a not like I can vouch for it.
Is it Chris Titus Tech?
Yeah.
Deep load Windows, gotcha.
Oh.
That's
Oh
terrifying.
shit! That's a dude. How did he not see you? Is that a PMC? Oh, he's right there. Fuck. I think you hit him.
He's still up.
Yeah, he's still up though. Hello, offline rates around Tarkov 130 to 130 FPS, or 100 to 130. Offline with scavs, same FPS, but it freezes
I'm
and my
not the
GPU
fumble
usage drops.
In front of the stream.
That CPU's definitely... Yeah, you're on the burner now.
Yeah.
Is that a scav?
I can't tell.
Yeah.
But it's too late.
Either way, yeah. Yeah, it's probably that CPU is the issue. If you have a lot of stuff in the background, Process Lasso is great for that. I look at that video, see what you got. If you're a tweaker though, make a post in my help form in my Discord and we can look at it. And he saw you.
Yeah.
Nice. That's what we like to hear, Beach. Community's helping. Snorby, what's up, man? Oh shit. Oh my god, he's gaming. What the hell? No way. Do you have a bleed stopper? Your leg spotted black.
I don't.
Oh, you got him!
Got him.
Holy shit!
Let's see
Why
if he's a
is this-
scav or not.
No, he said I'm a goner, I'm done. It's a PMC. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
yeah.
shit, dude. Bro just hit a clip for me on stream. Holy shit. Nice, man. Oh, he's got a bandage to stop the bleeding.
What is he getting?
What are we doing, guys? What the?
That's crazy.
Holy shit. Bro's packing. God damn.
All right.
Nice. And look, your FPS went up. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
The more kills you get. He dropped his bag somewhere, someone said. Probably dropped it by the mall entrance on the side.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, this is okay. I would watch you to the end, but I should actually help some other people.
No, you're good, yeah.
No. Dude's competing to stay on the stage. Holy shit, dude. That was a good shot. Anyway, man, if you need any other help or anything like that, feel free to just let us know in the Discord. We're around.
Yeah, I'll message and maybe try to figure out like what type of graphics cards might be best for whatever that would be.
Yeah, for sure.
Crazy sign on.
My personal recommendation, if you're at that $1,000 price point, I would probably go for the 4080 Super, but we can talk about it later in the Discord.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man. Thanks for being a good sport, good shot, and yeah, man. Oh shit! Is that a scav?
I have no clue, but he scared me. I am a scav. Are you a scav?
Huh?
I said I am a scav. Are you a scav?
Понял, бля! Это что за хрень?
Oh, my
Okay,
bad.
yes.
Sorry for the
Okay.
shot.
No, you're good.
Yop's a PMC over there. Yeah, I got you, brother.
You fighting him, and then I seen someone get dropped, and I was like, oh god.
All right. Anyway, man. Good luck.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
GGs, yeah.
GGs,
Thank
man.
you. I'll see ya.
Yeah, I'll see you, man. Okay, I'll put you. Let me see, bro. I'll move
It's
you.
all good. I'll just disconnect. It's all good.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay, there we go. Nice. W, dude, that took forever, but dude, I had to keep him for the shot, man. That shot was crazy. That shot was insane. Holy shit. The bro is locked in for being on the stream. God damn. Okay. Let me look back at the Discord real quick, chat, and let's see if we got anybody else yet. Oh, yeah, that's right. Are you still here? The other guy? Of course, stream remote is abbreviating the username. Oh, Chief, are you there, Chief? I'll bring you on if you're around. Yeah, okay. I'll hop in one of the VCs. I'll pull you up, man. This one's gonna be crazy, chat. 128 gigabytes of RAM. We're gonna see what's going on here. I got a little bit of a feeling, but we're gonna see. Little bit of an inkling. And of course, chat, if you want to participate, link to the Discord, top link in the description below. I should be live for probably another 2 hours. So I'll probably get through a couple more people at least. And then, yeah, 128. Did he install Tarkov on his RAM? He might have. We'll find out. What's up, dude?
Yo, how's it going, man?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Chilling.
So we got... All right, so just lay out the specs for me again real quick. I need to hear this again.
I got you. It's let me run this through again. So I'm running a GeForce 3060 Ti,
Okay.
i9 10900K at 3.7, and then 128 gigs of RAM. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll look up the RAM right now for you real quick. Double check.
No problem.
I forget which one I bought. I had G Skill before. I had 16 gigs before, and then
You went from
upgraded
16 to 128?
yeah. Only reason though I went to 128 was due to the fact I couldn't find 32 or 60 for my system at all for some reason during that time that was compatible, and I just went with the yeah.
Okay, we'll see that in a second. Let me just quickly reply. Just had a couple questions in chat real quick.
Yeah.
Shadows flicker so much on woods and shoreline could be due to the shadow resolution. If you have the GPU headroom, bump those up a little bit, and then it could be due to your anti-aliasing as well. So check with that.
Yeah. So yeah, DDR4 3600. Yeah.
Okay.
G Skill.
The first thing I want to check, if you want to share your screen, is if that's running at the right speeds. Because I would be shocked. But we'll see. And then also, just as an FYI chat, since Jordan asked this question, ideal GPU and CPU usage would be your GPU just teetering on 100%, not quite there, but like just barely like 95%. And then the CPU usage doesn't necessarily matter the percentage, but that will also be like on the verge of being bottlenecked. They'll both like be right there. You'll obviously still technically be bottlenecked by the CPU there, but that's like the ideal configuration. That's where you want to be. Whoa. Oh, you have an ICC profile. Oof, we're deep fried. Okay.
Oh yeah,
okay.
I don't use the ICC profile. I just tested it out. I don't use it though. I use GC. So yeah.
Why is it so bright then? Did you change like?
On my screen. Maybe my vibrance.
That might be the vibrance. I don't know why it's sharing the vibrance though, because normally I don't see that. Holy shit.
Yeah, it might be the vibrance overall. Because
Yeah.
the only thing I got up is the vibrance. Everything else set to default.
Windows HDR. Oh, it could be HDR. Yeah, you're right, Jack. Yeah, HDR. Do you have that on?
Let's see. HDR.
Go to your no, close that. Oh, it is there. Oh shit.
Okay.
I didn't know you could type that. Sorry, my bad.
No worries.
Yeah, there it is.
Turn that off.
Turn that off for now. Yeah, you can turn it back on when we're done, because it's like I can barely read the text. It's all deep fried.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That's what.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. We're good. He's on 4K also. Oh shit. He's a baller right now. What was you're on a 3060 Ti, right?
Yeah, 3060.
And you're playing at 4K?
1440p.
Oh, okay. That's all right. That's all right. Okay. Let's so this is actually running at the right speeds. I'm so surprised. It's 4 DIMMs. So he's got 4 32 gigabyte sticks.
Yeah.
Running
it's ridiculous.
Holy shit. Dude, oh my god. And it's supposed to run at 3600, right?
Yeah. That's the set, yeah.
Holy
that's
shit.
With the XMP enabled, yeah.
I'm surprised that it's like stable. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I was surprised. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think it was gonna. I was worried about that being stable, but it is. Yeah.
that's crazy. I mean, even if you if you ever wanted to see if it made an impact, you could always take out 2 of them, because you're never even gonna hit 64, let alone 128.
Yeah, never. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So you might be able to do that, and then in turn be able to use some of that voltage for the CPU sake instead, because
so be able to push the CPU more.
So I have a feeling your CPU might be making some minor sacrifices in order to keep all of that stable, because wow. 128.
Yeah, and I wasn't sure. I didn't know that affected, so that's good.
That's
good to learn. I didn't know that was affected by that, because I'm new into the PC. I've had PC for a few years. This is my first build, so
yeah, no problem. I'll mention this real quick because I didn't say it. You join the Discord, Jordan. So for everybody who wants to join the Discord, select a role using the role requests, just react to that message in role requests, then post in the PC Sherpa live queue channel. Just make a quick post telling me about your issues, and then I'll bring you in if I have time, that is. But yeah, that's something I would do, because when I, for example, I built a system for somebody a little bit ago, and they really wanted as much RAM as they could get on the system. So he was building a 13900K, and so I built that, and he got 192 gigabytes of RAM. Because he does more almost solely productivity work, so he was using that for a separate thing. But he wanted it. He wanted that, and the board said it could support it, and so I was like, all right, let's do it. Let's just see what happens. We ran it, and the clocks on the CPU absolutely fumbled. Because it just needed so much power to keep the RAM stable that the CPU was downclocking, because the CPU also has a memory controller on it. So the CPU, the memory isn't a separate part like the GPU or CPU in terms of processing power. So the memory controller in your CPU helps to determine, for example, how far you can push your overclocks for your RAM. Because XMP is
kind of what limits it, what limits what's it's going to be able to push out.
Yeah, XMP, just so you know too, it's an overclock as well technically, but it's supposed to be supported. But that having XMP doesn't necessarily guarantee support. And what really determines it in the end of the day is the quality of the memory controller you have on your chip. You either won the silicon lottery, or there's at least some sort of sacrifice on the CPU side of things. Anybody know the right boost clocks for a 10900K? Because we'll test that too, and I'll make sure. We'll see if anything's misbehaving, because be good to see in case.
Yeah, I didn't know that. See, and that's cool. So being able taking out 2 of the 6 run at 64 should be fine, right? If I'm having Like it should be fine, or I might have issues doing that.
So you want to, when you take it out, on your motherboard, it'll be in like small white text by the RAM DIMM slots. It'll say something like DIMM 1A, DIMM 1B, DIMM 2A, DIMM 2B. And typically,
I got the menu. Yeah. Taking out 2 of the slots that it don't need. Yeah. Take it out in the order, right? In the order I place them in.
Typically you want to take out. It's like every other slot. So there's like So like I believe you'll see it on the motherboard, but it should be slots 1 and 3. But it's somebody get the ability to. Oh no, I thought somebody joined for a second. Typically it's slots 1 and 3 that are populated last. So it's slots 2 and 4 when you're looking down at the motherboard, like from left to right. Slots 2 and 4 are the ones you populate first, then 1 and 3 after. Typically, it's not always that case, but that's typically what it is. So I would look and see, and if it says, for example, you'll see like a little bracket next to 2 of the DIMMs, and it'll say like, this is the first one, this is what you want to get. Then, or like, this is the one you want to populate first. Unpopulate the ones that are not marked off by that bracket. It should be 1 and 3.
So yeah, the ones that aren't need to be populated first, take off those.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. And just leave the 2 other sticks, and it should still run at 3600 with 2 slots at 64 gigs.
Yep, 100%. Yep.
Okay, cool.
If it can run this at 3600 megahertz, it can run the 2 slots at 3600.
Ooh, okay, cool. Fine. Yeah, that's definitely cool. Yeah, then that's cool. Because, I was wondering about that because I wanted only like 32 or 64 gigs, but this was the only thing available. It was like $100 more. Like, you know what? I'm just going to go for it. Like, I'm not going to wait. I was impatient.
Somebody said he must be a streamer. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, okay? So I don't have this. That's for sure. I'm a streamer. Everybody in chat, too, is saying that roughly your CPU, when we're playing, so whenever we get into a raid and we're testing stuff, if it's properly boosting, it should be hitting 5.3 or 5.4 gigahertz.
Okay.
So for a single core,
if it doesn't hit that, then that's what the bottleneck, or that's where it's creating the little issues with the memory. It's probably trying to overpower the memory. So it's
because it needs to dedicate a certain amount of the power to the memory controller in order to keep those clocks high on the memory. So
cool. Yeah. Okay.
So it might be sacrificing from that. Yeah. Share some RAM for the rest of us.
I'll upload some for y'all.
All right, so let's see. We'll check that out when we get in game. But let's did you have MSI Afterburner, by the way, installed?
Yeah, I got the
Okay, cool. So we can use that to check the clocks too when we
okay. So load up the game, you said? Yeah,
let me quickly see your settings though to see if there's anything that we need to change beforehand.
This I don't know why Tarkov ain't popping up.
Okay. All right. Not bad. This is at 1440p with a 3060 Ti too, so I'm guessing you're gonna be GPU bound sometimes. We'll talk about that when we get in game. Okay. All right. There's some stuff we can change here. I got some ideas, but first we'll get in game. Let me see your post effects too, real quick. Okay. Cool. All right. We'll talk about it when we get in game. Okay. Let's do it. Go ahead and if you can survive on a scab and find like a place to hide on streets, if you feel like you can, go for it. And that'll give us the most realistic, thing.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Oh wait, never mind. Holy shit. Dude, you scared the shit out of me. I looked at your MSI overlay in the top left. You have the temperature in Fahrenheit. I thought that was 100. I thought it was 105 degrees Celsius. I was like, all right, he's done. And there's the issue.
Yeah, nah. I changed it. Yeah, I made sure I changed the Fahrenheit. I usually keep it on Celsius, but I was like, let me change the Fahrenheit right now.
I got
he's like,
real
he's like,
scared.
your CPU is about to burn up. He's like,
it's supposed to be melting at that temperature. What's happening here? Holy shit.
I got some unique computers just running out. Just full turbo. I felt like I was getting pretty stable runs on streets. I don't know what my settings were, and then I feel like I messed with something, and it just, I don't know. I was at least getting like around 60, at least stable.
Okay. All right, we'll check it out. that temperature keeps catching my eye. I'm like, oh, it's like a muscle memory reaction.
Just seeing that high number. Want to turn it off.
Chat is molding. Who actually uses Fahrenheit though?
Hey, I just changed it. So I know. I just wanted to see something. I was testing something. I know Celsius. I usually use Celsius, but I just changed it on this one.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. How do you install MSI Afterburner? I just made a video actually about it. It's the most recent one on my channel. I could guide you through. Everybody said, "Can we get real measurements, please? Thanks from Europe." Okay.
Yeah, over on the pond, other side of the pond, man.
Yeah, I know that, Glizzy. I can't believe I just called somebody in my chat that their name is, I can't believe it. Okay, anyway, I noticed that too. That was at the start of last wipe though, and ever since they fixed it last wipe, it hasn't come back into being an issue. At least not that I've been able to test yet. Even in NA, most people use Celsius. Yeah. Celsius is more easy to like see where stuff's going wrong, because if you know if you're getting close to hitting triple digits on Celsius, we got a problem.
Yeah, something's wrong.
Yeah.
100 degrees Celsius.
Who uses Kelvin for temperature? Yeah, but let's switch this over. Get the Kelvin in here. Friend had it like 3 weeks ago. Oh. Gulp. I haven't heard it like circulating around too much though, so, and I haven't noticed it myself yet, but if I do, I'll I'll make a video about it, a little warning or a post. Triple digit RAM, triple digit temps. I'm starting to see a pattern here. I don't know if there's going to be triple digit performance.
Trying to get there. That's what we're trying to get.
I mean, I'll be realistic. I don't think on your system with a 1000K, the CPU is mainly what determines your performance in Tarkov, because there's way more settings that you could change to affect your GPU's performance if you're held up by that.
Okay.
So like if you were able, like with your setup right now, if you kept your GPU and then went, hey, I'm going to switch to a 7000X 3D, you could hit over 100 FPS. You just lower your settings and then you'd be at that point. Okay, might want to hide, like, yeah, in one of these buildings somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up over here real quick. Alright, you want me to go towards Lexos, or do you want me to
oh yeah, people do kind of cross through here too, right?
Yeah.
Damn. You could go to like one of the, if you go back, there's like higher apartments over back where you were. You go into one of those like higher up apartments.
Oh,
not many people.
By that gate area?
Yeah, over to your, yeah, right through there, I think.
This way or to the right?
To your left. Whoa.
Oh, yep, already got shot at.
Can you open one of those doors? Oh.
I think.
Yeah, in there.
One of these.
Or is it the one in the corner? The one in the corner. One in the corner. Or is it that one?
One?
Okay, yeah, go in there. Then just go up. That is some rough performance, but yeah, it's 10th gen. Oh yeah, as high as you can go. Then find one of the, you can go into one of the apartments here. And then you can look outside. Yeah, that one. There you go. Now you can see outside from here too. Nice. You can also, I think there's another room in here where you can see a balcony that goes straight to Lexos. Yeah, here we are. Nice. So you can like get a view and see what everything looks like out there too with your, when you change your settings.
Okay, over here.
Alright,
this way.
Perfect. So first thing I want to discuss, in your settings.
Yeah.
Go to, yep, that's fine. Obviously we won't be needing automatic RAM cleaner.
Okay.
You have that off, so that's good.
Yeah.
the main settings that affect CPU bound performance are object LOD quality, like I said earlier. Binaural audio can have an effect. You can't change that now, though. And you do have use only physical cores on too, so we'll discuss that as well when we get to that point. And then you are, oh wow, dude, I can't believe at 1440p with the settings you have on right now, I'm surprised you're at 40% GPU usage with a 3060 Ti. That's crazy. I mean, that just shows you how CPU bound you are. But we'll get there when we get there. First thing I want to show you, since you have the headroom now, just tab out of here. I will Xperia, hold on, we'll get there. Look at the ground real quick. You see how blurry that is? Look like further at a different angle too. Look like towards the wall slightly. And look at like back up towards the corner of the room. There you go. So you see how it gets blurrier the further it gets away from you?
Yeah.
Now go into your settings and turn on Anisotropic Filtering. Scroll down right there.
For texture or on?
Just go straight on, force it on. You got the room for it right now. So now go back out, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you see how it got clearer?
Oh, yeah, that looks, yeah.
That helps. Any texture that's not facing you straight on has to be scaled in some sort of way. So what Anisotropic Filtering is attempting to do is it's saying, hey, with this texture, we're going to try to improve the filtering on it when it goes to the camera to improve the clarity of it when it's not like in a default position facing towards your camera, you know?
Okay.
And
yeah, that looks way smoother and less blurry. I can see.
Yeah. And
yeah,
also, by the way, if you want to, you might want to go change your stream quality from 1440 to 1080 because it is lagging out a little bit. And don't worry, 1080 is not too bad of a resolution.
Discord, I think Discord is 720. Or right now you're talking about
no, in Discord because I have my servers got boosted enough where you're streaming 1440p right now.
1 second, hold on, 1 second. But sorry about that. 1 second, I got it.
Okay. He turned on Anisotropic Filtering, got so excited he had to get up for a second. That's why.
Sorry about that, man. Had to get some medical cards.
No, you're good, man.
Okay, what was that? Sorry, let me get back to where we're at. So go to
in Discord.
You said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You change the screen quality to 1080. Since I have this server boosted, everybody can stream in 1440p.
Oh, okay. Oh, so okay, I was staring at 1440p.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. That's cool. 1080. There we go.
There you go.
Okay, I didn't know I could get that. I thought it was like.
Shout out to P Stones. He boosted the server enough so people could stream at those higher resolutions. So
we had 1080p.
Yeah, which is still fine. We'll be able to see the changes. Next, at this point, if you ever notice, by the way, that like for example, you might see on maps like Woods or Customs, you might be hitting a GPU bound scenario. Then you can switch it to per texture instead, and if you want to set it right now, you can. And that's lighter, and it samples it as it says per texture, so that's some
needed basically like as it's.
It like, does it like on a texture by texture basis. Yeah, it finds the number on it. So you can see, I just tab out. Yeah, see, so it's a bit blurrier, but not by that much. And that'll help if you.
It still looks smoother. It still looks way smoother. Than
yeah.
Even that little, I can't really tell too much. It looks still smooth to me, smoother than the original. Sure.
How can you apply for the PC Sherpa thing? It's in my Discord. Just join the Discord link below. There's a channel. Once you click on role requests and choose a role, you'll be able to write in that channel, and then I'll drag you in if I can get enough people through. I do this every Sunday, by the way, guys. Every single Sunday at 1:30 p.m. CST. I do this.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
But yeah, that'll help. Sorry, somebody was asking.
No, I was just. Yeah.
Oh, somebody else, just so you know, you're not alone. Somebody else has 128 gigabytes of RAM in the chat as well. You're not the only one. But after that, next thing I do, it's going to be hard for me to show you in this apartment, but that's okay. I just want to let you know the differences in like the anti-aliasing quality. Because like, I don't know if you've ever been playing. Have you noticed like shrubbery has been blurry?
Yeah, like a little jagged kind of, or like just
like it's like smeary.
Yeah, when I walk up to it, yeah, it looks kind of like a glob.
Yeah, If you want to get rid of that, TAA High, I like TAA High because it helps with the jagged edges so much. But FXAA or off for anti-aliasing, they don't have any blur whatsoever. So if that's really annoying, it'll look really sharp though if you go to completely off. You can try it though. Try it and see what you think.
That's on the bushes.
Yeah, you'll see but you'll see it on everything. You see everything starting to shimmer now?
Oh yeah, it got a little shimmer to it, that tree.
Yeah.
I can already tell the difference just by looking out the window. Let me double check that.
Feel free to test all of the settings, see what you like the most. FXAA, by the way, will just help with those shimmery a little bit. It won't make it blurrier though. Who's running? Did one of my mods run a prediction? Hold on. What happened? What will his CPU clock speed run at? Oh my god. We'll find out. We'll find out very soon. Let's see. What'd you choose? What are you liking? FXA. You like that more?
Yeah, the FXA kind of looked. It didn't look too bad to me. I think it added a little shimmer.
Mm-hmm.
But let me see, because off I feel like adds a lot of shimmer to it.
Because FXA, by the way, to tell you, is fast approximate anti-aliasing. So it only does the stuff to remove all the jagged edges in a single frame. The reason why TAA is blurrier is because the T stands for temporal, so it's over multiple frames. It's over time. And that's why it can be...
It's grabbing it from a range of frames rather than just one single.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys want to vote, by the way, there's channel points betting on Twitch right now. But after that, if you're fine with that, also that's the less intensive one too. So if you're GPU bound, you should have more performance if you ever hit that GPU bound hit or ceiling.
Yeah, I think I could deal with FXAA. I don't think it looks too bad on my display. Looking at that bush.
Mm-hmm. And then next from that point, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Adele. After that, what do you have set for HBAO and SSR? I want to see that real quick. Okay, you got max performance and off. I recommend, since you have the headroom, set SSR to low. It's mainly an eye candy setting, but it can help with the what do I say? Brightness equality of certain areas further away. It's hard to see.
Like in the shadows.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But the biggest thing is just, what SSR is? It's screen space reflections. So whenever, if it ever rains again or anything like that, you'll actually see puddles in the ground. The water will be a little bit reflective. Your gun will actually be shimmery and shiny. It actually looks really nice.
That little shimmer, when you kind of see the reflections in the water, right? I think I've seen it.
Exactly.
It has the reflections, and you're able to see them sharper.
Mm-hmm.
And if not, it just looks dull. It looks kind of dull. You don't see nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I like that. I turned it off because I was wondering if it affected my performance. That's what I was.
No.
I just turned it off. Okay.
Only when you're GPU bound. So if your GPU usage hits 100%, then it will affect your performance. Until then,
okay.
Nothing.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. Somebody asked, since we're going to talk about this next, I'm just going to mention this question. Isn't HBAO on off better than max performance? Again, the same sort of concept, only if he's GPU bound. So only if that GPU usage hits 100% will that actually make an impact. So he could change from HBAO max performance to off, and he'd see no difference in performance right now whatsoever. I
was noticing that, yeah.
Yeah. For HBAO, just so you know what that does, right?
That's the highlight based ambient occlusion, right?
Yeah, that's the shadows.
But I know the name of it.
Look at the corner of the wall right there. All the little seams of shadows on the walls and everything like that, that's HBAO. Those light little shadows. It's not anything. Yep, stuff like that. If you turn HBAO off, all of that goes away. It's flat.
Around the gun too, how the gun kind of sees the shadow changes.
Yeah, that too.
Goes. Okay.
And how your hand touches the gun, there's a little bit of a shadow in there. Even if you check the chamber, you'll see a shadow in there too.
Oh yeah.
Whereas if you turn HBAO off, it's all that's completely gone.
I never noticed that chamber one. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you can press I think it's Shift T. Press those at the same time. Shift and T.
Yeah, not doing nothing.
Oh, may have rebounded then. But you can't actually check the round in the chamber.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe that's something. Because you're hitting Alt T
I
right
remember
now.
seeing that. I remember seeing Shift T or something about that, yeah, in the key binding. I know what you're talking about. Checked.
Let's see. Oh, check chamber. L. You have it bound to L.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, so you can't check the chamber.
Yeah,
Because
I have it
there
on,
you go.
Yeah, I have it on hold or something. Because when I do the
malfunction.
in case I have a malfunction, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Really quick.
But yeah, that's HBAO, so you know. The Kaban's in there, by the way. That's definitely the
I'm
PKP.
going crazy.
Yeah. But that's good because
Oh,
then
that's good to know. I
this
know.
shows you the worst performance is what this is, because Kaban's right there. There's a lot of action, which is good. And then next to, we're gonna make your game look fantastic here. By the way, this is gonna be the creme de la creme. That's what we're gonna do next. You have some headroom. This might, if you're on woods and stuff like that, this might hurt your performance. But like if you ever hit GPU bound, right? And that's post FX. You've probably gotten warned about that 15,000 times when you watch videos saying, "Oh my God, it's gonna kill your FPS. Turn this off now and tweak it in Nvidia control panel instead," because we don't want to test it. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
Post FX, the only settings in it that actually affect your performance when you're GPU bound, and it's only when you're GPU bound, is clarity and adaptive sharpen.
Okay, and that's when your GPU is pushing 100% usage.
Yes.
Nice.
So if you turn on your post FX, and hit visualize. So now you can see it right here. Now turn it off and on.
Oh yeah,
There's nothing.
Yeah, no. The bars staying pretty steady. It's a little
Yeah.
quick little.
If you want, because I'm assuming with these values, you're just like throwing them over, seeing what you do, just tweaking them.
These ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ones. Yeah, I had them set to where like I kind of liked them, where they were looking kind of good. I just turned them off.
Yeah,
I don't mind changing them either.
Have them set. Well, there's no like. That's all personal preference because you're CPU bound. So set it to whatever you like. I was just gonna ask if you want to see mine. I can show them to you. But at this, like, this is all you. There's no like best post FX for performance except if you're GPU bound, clarity off, adaptive sharpen off. That's it. That's literally it.
You said adaptive sharpen off, and then what? Clarity
off. Yeah, but you're not GPU bound, so clarity has to be at 0. Yeah, but you shouldn't notice any FPS impact because again, you're CPU bound, so you can use clarity and adaptive sharpen at no.
And it won't have no. Okay. Oh yeah. So I like that little bit.
It is Vento. It is tough on this map especially.
Fine. Yeah, that looks good.
Here, I can show you if you want to. Let me actually, so I'm going to take this. I got a screenshot of my post effects, but before you change them, I'll take a screenshot of yours so that if you want to change it back, you can. So I'm going to DM you. I'm going to DM you those, and then let me just quickly take a screenshot. Of course, it'll be saved in the stream as well in the VOD, but okay, I got it. The brightness can affect how you see through fog, so feel free to set that to personal preference, but the other ones you can try out.
Check the DM right now.
All right.
I didn't get it yet. I didn't receive it yet. For some reason.
Is it? I could post it in here, hold on. Where's my Discord? There we go. Might have been a message request too, because Discord does that sometimes. But I posted it.
Oh yeah. I'll check. I got you. I just forgot about that.
You're good. It's an off topic as well.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
50, 30, 50, 50. 50, 30, 50, 5, 8.
Did they make FPS on streets worse lately? I haven't been playing much off stream, and my performance when I'm streaming is worse than otherwise. So I don't think so. But a lot of people have been complaining ever since they rolled back the snow that there's been some issues. I haven't been able to find them though.
Smooth. I like the
It might be due to
green.
scav behaviors being different and scav spawning being different after the rollback though.
Good intensity. Yeah, that looks good right there. I like that.
Yeah, and the wait, did I mute back? No, okay. You have the color grading on too right now. For me, I don't run any color grading. But you can
I like a little bit of the color grading, yeah.
You can change it. There are different ones too, whatever you like.
The little, let me see. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh shoot.
Oh.
That's
well, hey, you'll be able to see out the window now. That's for damn sure.
I needed a nice view. I needed a better view. That's what I needed. I needed a better view. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Just letting them know I'm home.
Yeah, exactly.
Visit. You know. Oh yeah, that is nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, that definitely.
No problem, by the way, GT Val.
See, like,
oh, you were? Oh shit! Nice.
So gray and dull.
Glad you fixed that, dude. Yeah, try out some of the other ones. There's a whole catalog.
Yak. Love cognac. Let me some.
I think
cognac.
some people like they like Montreal a lot. I think.
The Montreal one?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think so.
like a blue tint. Yeah, that's a nice one. I like that.
I think there's also one that's like it's got like an 80s like sort of hipster filter to it. I forgot which one it is though. Oh my god, the BTR's right there.
Yeah. Just scrolling.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna try that. Try that Montreal. That looks pretty smooth.
And you see too, even with that when you were testing in game, you see how your GPU usage, you're not even hitting, you're barely at 50%.
50, yeah, it's not even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Would
obviously.
that allow me to turn my textures up, or no? That would.
No, textures are related to your VRAM.
Okay. Okay.
I would definitely stick to where you're at. Yeah, definitely, because you have low texture resolution mode on, right?
Yeah.
And you're on medium textures.
Yes, I think right now.
Okay, so then right now equivalent, then you're on low textures on streets then, because that's what low texture resolution mode does. Just brings you down a notch. Yep. So that's good.
Good though. That does look good right there. Boy, that look. See, I wasn't sure if FX post effects was bringing my performance down, so that's why I turned it off. I was like, let me just try the Nvidia filter. Just turn the vibrance up.
Mm-hmm. And see now, this right here is because if you're struggling on performance, you know, and you're CPU bound, you have the GPU headroom. Why not make the game look decent? You know, if you're still gonna have
at least some kind of advantage, like being able to see and look decent and see where people are at.
Chad is still complaining about the Fahrenheit. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I got him. I'll go on MSI and change it. Just for
well,
I got you.
I was gonna bring you in there anyway, so we could add we could see how the core is behaving, what it's boosting to.
Okay, and MSI.
Yeah, MSI Afterburner. Yeah.
Let me load it up right here. MSI. Where's Afterburner? It was just up here.
You can go look in the bottom right. You should be able, if you have it open. Oh,
there it is. Yeah. So let me go. Got you, chat. We're gonna change that back to Fahrenheit. Where was it? Here.
I don't even know where to change. Chat, do we know where to change the temperature?
I forgot. I do. I forgot now.
I think it's in general. It might be in general. Shit.
I've seen it, and now when I change it, I can't find it. I think it's over here.
User interface. Yep.
I'm a goner.
There it is.
There y'all go, man. There y'all go.
Thank you, Kimura, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Baby. There we go.
All right. Nice. Okay. So what I want you to do, if you can, is to add some more stuff like your CPU overall usage to the overlay. Add if you can, the clock speed of your CPU as well. You know how to add stuff to the overlay.
Which one did you say? The
CPU, overall CPU usage, I'd add to the overlay. And then make sure, scroll down for me. Okay. So you got that tracked. Good. Keep scrolling. Okay, so the clocks of each of these, that's good that that's checked. So just find CPU clock without the number, just CPU clock right there. Check that.
on.
Yep. And then scroll up. You had CPU usage as well. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked from Tarkov. There we go.
CPU usage.
Yep. Without the number. Yep, there it is. You scroll past it.
Right here. Yep.
Yep. Same thing. And now what we'll do as well, since you have process Lasso open too, so we can check through there. And for the clocks, we can check in the actual dedicated, what I like to call the heartbeat monitor of MSI Afterburner. So here, you added those to the overlay. That's all we needed. You can hit OK. And then hit that. Yep. Now this, you remember back in that settings page where you had all those things checked with a black check mark?
On
in the settings of MSI
yeah,
Afterburner.
all the little displays.
Yeah, every single setting you have checked with that black check mark is here. So you can see all of them here.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
FPS mon. Oh, that's not bad too. Present mon too. Intel present mon solid too. But yeah, you do have to pay. So scroll down. I want to see what your GPU's clocking to. And then also open up. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, that's not looking good. Chat, that's not looking... Chat, that's a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't know if you guys... Can you guys see that, chat? We're at 3,600 megahertz. It's at 350. Oh.
You found it?
I think we found it. Open up Process Lasso for me real quick. I'm just going to go to the bathroom really quick.
No worries.
Feel free to keep tweaking in the in that page for the settings if you want to just like keep playing around with stuff because you got the GPU headroom. I'm just in game, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And feel free to start looking at stuff. But yeah, that clock's different. We're gonna be looking at that too. Just make sure you have Process Lasso open for when I get back, and then we'll be we'll be locked in. It'll just take a minute, and I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Whoop. There we go. Oh, you guys can't see the screen. Oh, God. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Hey, there we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be back. God, I got a peanut butter cookie, chat. Homemade peanut butter cookie. Holy shit. We're locked in. Okay, I'm back, bro.
Yeah.
You got a peanut butter cookie, bro. Oh, homemade. We're locked.
Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong.
Okay. But oh yeah, I gotta switch back to the screen. Hold on. Whoop. Oh, wrong screen. There we go. So here's what we're gonna do next. Got the post FX set up. What's up, Blacks? Welcome in, by the way, everybody. Make sure you join the Discord, by the way, if you want to join PC Sherpa. Wild, if you wouldn't mind, just post like quick instructions in chat. Love you. Thank you. Okay. So obviously the CPU boost clock is going weird.
And that,
But,
yeah.
Um,
And that's probably from too much RAM to too much
Yeah.
RAM, or probably pushing the. Okay.
mm-hmm. Oh, Wild, just if you could just post like a quick, like, join the Discord, choose a role, post in PC Sherpa live queue, just instructions so that people know. He's got a 10900K with 128 gigabytes of RAM, by the way, chat. Yes, it does have the fork marks in the top, Zen. Yes. We're people of culture here, okay? We know what we're doing. But anyway, sorry. I want to see in process Lasso what you've done so far. What you got
I haven't
in there.
touched Project Lasso. I just downloaded it actually, so I
Oh.
haven't even touched Project Lasso.
Okay,
I've never
perfect.
used it. I kind of been nervous to use it. I don't know. I was like,
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. This is how I did it with the last guy, so I'll do the same for you.
Okay.
Go ahead and click on the CPU percentage right up there. Oh, and also, could you move MSI Afterburner, that graph?
Right here, the memory low. This one.
Oh no, sorry, no, yes. Move that first. Close that. Yep. And then no, in the where it displays like user, PID, status, rules, priority class, and those drop down columns, there's a column labeled CPU percentage. Wait. Don't move your mouse.
here?
Wait. No. Down.
Okay.
Okay, you're close. Up a little bit. And now go to the right. Nope. Oh,
That
you
one?
went too high. Nope, you went too high. Back down a little
Okay,
bit
right here.
there and move to the right. Yep,
Oh,
keep
that-
going. Yep, keep going.
Oh, click. Oh, click which one?
A CPU percentage.
Okay, CPU. Oh, okay. I
There it
see
is. So now here, this right here will show you everything. If it's using any percentage of your CPU's possible usage, it'll show up right here. So like right now you can see, for example, Discord is using a little bit. Obviously, we're in Discord call right now. That makes sense, right? You
Little
got
bit of
Steam.
Steam's
Yep.
trying to use it. Yeah.
And
Okay.
something else too. If we look, another good way to
So
see
if
in
I
the
close out Steam, that will close that out on here,
Mhm.
correct?
correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Now that'll be gone. So you know that's not there anymore. And now keep in mind too, it's not necessarily that those programs are interfering with the game. It could be that those programs are on like a thread that's not being used by the game, so it won't matter. But it's still good to control those regardless.
Yeah. Just remove it.
Besides that, it's looking pretty clean. Display containers sometimes crawling up there a little bit on occasion. I think I saw it go up a couple times, but that's for Nvidia. I want to see. Do you have? I figured you sound like someone that knew what's up. Yeah. But what I do? Do you have Nvidia GeForce experience?
Yes, I do.
Or do you use the overlay?
Not really. I've used it here and there, like to use it to some programs, but usually I just find my own settings.
Okay.
But no, I don't really use the overlay or nothing.
Okay. In that case, I would go in there and disable the overlay if you haven't already.
Okay.
So you just go to, and you can't do it in Process Lasso. Don't
Okay.
close any NVIDIA processes.
Oh,
in
in
process.
GeForce, GeForce.
Yeah.
I did that. I already did say what it.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think I did. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I did.
Thank you, Zen, for the
'Cause I
prime.
don't
I
want that
appreciate it, man.
running.
Helps a lot.
I'm a goner.
Yeah, you do have it
Done.
disabled, it seems.
Yeah. So yeah, I got it disabled. Yeah, I took it down. I didn't want it running.
Yeah. That's interfered with other people's performance in the past. So
I felt like I've been getting smoother too when I turned it off. When I turned it off, I felt like because I seen like that tip somewhere. Turn that off just in case to see, and I think I left it off because felt like it was running better.
well, the main thing that affects that is shadow play too. If you're using shadow,
I'm a goner. I'm done.
it's a way for you to. How do I explain? Do you know like outplayed?
Outplayed?
It's so it's
No.
so it's shadow. It's I'm stupid. It's like it's constantly recording, and then you can choose at any point to say, okay, clip that moment, and it'll you can hit a button, and then it clips that like past like whatever.
Okay, like a pre-record thing, like a thing like that. Basically catches
Mm-hmm.
basically pre-record your action, and you could clip where you want, and it just saves it in the background.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you have that going with NVIDIA GeForce Experience, that could hurt your performance as well.
No, I'm not running nothing like that. No video catches or nothing in the background. So
okay,
I don't have no delays or nothing yet.
By the way, you lose FPS when you ADS because of picture-in-picture.
System off recording, so no video files are being recorded. None of that.
Okay, cool. So yeah, the next thing I'd say at this point, most of the stuff is controlled in here, but I do want to tell you just like about process lasso pretty quickly.
Okay.
Just so you understand. You have hyper-threading disabled for Tarkov right now. That's fine. Having it high priority is fine. But what I recommend for process lasso to do instead, because this is more of what it was made to do, is to control other stuff you'd ever have open in the background, right? So let's say like if you ever had any peripheral software, Logitech G Hub or Corsair IQ, or just like other random software like that that could occasionally use stuff in the background. If you take
like Steel Series and stuff like
yes, Steel Series Sonar, yes, exactly, stuff like that. If you ever use that, you can then, like with this, the same way you selected to like disable hyperthreading, you can go into the affinity and say, hey, so we're going to put you on threads 14 and 15. Yeah. Affinity. So like, for example, let's do it for, I don't know. I don't think you have any process. Oh, click on any process, actually. Click on like, I don't know. You can click on like Discord. Click on Discord. Yeah, so when you got that one, right click on it, hover over CPU affinity, always, and then select CPU affinity.
Okay.
We're not going to actually do this, but I'm just showing you it for the, just so you know.
Okay, how would it go through it?
Yeah. So you, wait, this is a 10900K, right? It's a 10900. Yeah. Wait, does a 10900K have, I thought the 10900K had 8 cores, chat. Does it have 10 cores? The more you know. I didn't know that. Well, hey. But you would say, hey, we're going to set you to only run on CPU 18 and 19. And the reason, by the way, it says 18 and 19 is because this is every single thread on your processor, not every single core. Each core has 2 threads, so 2 times 10 is 20. That's why there's 20 here.
20,
so if you,
and that's 10 core. Okay.
Yeah, so if you wanted it to be on one core, you'd select 2 threads. So for example, 18 and 19, 16 and 17, 14 and 15, etc. Each one of those is a core that are just 2 threads to 1 core.
Okay, yeah. So like, 0 and 1 will go together. That'd be 1 core, right?
Correct, yeah.
And so if I wanted it just to run on, would that be good, like for certain processes to put them on certain cores, just allow them to stay on those like back cores?
Yeah, because normally Tarkov doesn't, like, I shouldn't just say Tarkov. Most games don't use all threads efficiently or all your cores efficiently. It doesn't do that. Normally, you have like 3 or 4 threads that are doing a brunt of the workload, and other ones are sort of like on the back burner, So you're able to then use Process Lasso to say, hey, so to make sure these tasks don't interfere, I want these tasks to run on these cores that are rarely used by the game, and then it'll do that.
So then, so it's basically just allowing it to run more efficiently, allowing your CPU to put it on and basically get the workload off the game, allow the game to run more.
And then on top of that too, yeah, that's why he's running 128 gigs and is able to run XMP Marcus, because that memory controller. It's crazy, but his clocks on his CPU are way lower than they should be. So like for example, if you, you're dying in game, by the way. Do you hear?
Oh shoot.
Oh, you're dead.
Yep, I just heard. I just heard myself die.
He's done.
Game over.
And he's
scav's done. It's over for that scav. Good. You did your job though, scav. You did you did the graphic job you're supposed to do. You did your duty.
Salute. Oh. But
You died from dehydration. Sorry, homie.
But you can, even if you want to, you can say, hey, Tarkov, we're going to have you run on 8 of my 10 cores, and just have it on those 8. And then you can then have other processes that you don't want to interfere in the background that you don't use often to be on those other 2 cores. Like,
So like Discord or something could be on those last 2
You
cores.
could put it on the last 2 cores, but if you notice Discord being slow, then I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that then.
Oh, okay, it could affect Discord.
I more
functionality.
recommend. Yeah, I more recommend to put those on like the tasks I'd recommend for like 1 or 2 cores are things that you're like not opening a user interface with often. And you can just like have it be on a fuck off core that you're not going to use, and then that way it's split up effectively, and then you should get maximum performance that way.
Nice. And then you said also taking out the 2 sticks of RAM would also help.
Yes.
Take it. Because that's what we're seeing in that graph. Is that like being used over here? Is that what you're talking about?
So like what we were talking about is scroll down. You should see CPU clock. See that right there? How it was stuck at 3600 megahertz. It wasn't boosting at all. Normally that you'll see, like if you're in like the situation you were in Tarkov where you were supposed to hit like, at least normally you see on a single core boost like 5 gigahertz.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, like the boost. My boost is like 5. You guys said 5.2,
and
right?
it was not.
But that should be like so. It's the RAM that's limiting the voltage of that.
That's what we think.
Boost it up. Okay. And so try that out, and then see if I get any changes here.
Yep.
And then what would that translate to? Any performance changes?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. What would you think would be? Would you estimate would be the performance gain from that?
If it's actually clocking correctly, so you don't, since those clocks were relatively low, I'd say you'd be closer to 60 FPS most of the time if you actually fix that.
Okay.
I don't know if you'll be able to hold that stably, but I'm just being realistic that you're still going to see some sort of uplift if that was behaving correctly then.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because that's probably what it is. And I was wondering, because I noticed some few things with that. I felt like I was having issues with my voltage, so that might be it. That might be what. And I don't know computers too well, but I just felt like it was a power issue, and I was wondering if it was my RAM just something using up too much power. And you're right. That is yeah. Okay, so I was kind of on the right path thinking there. Path to think.
So if you want to go ahead and do that now, and then I can help somebody else, then you can let us know in chat if you what happens.
Yeah, I'll try that out. I'll try that out. I don't have to. If I take the sticks out, should be just fine, right? Like the computer should update. I shouldn't have to do any other process.
Yeah, just turn the computer off, and it may say, for example, like memory configuration has changed or whatever, and then you run setup, you go in the BIOS, just make sure XMP is on.
Okay,
and then come back in. Make sure the
Did
speed's correct.
I disable XMP first before I take them out, or
no? You don't need to.
Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my manual just to make sure, because I still got the manual.
And make sure, like I said, to remove the right sticks. Remember the graph. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Follow the graph and then move the sticks that leave the 2 sticks that make sure that's the 2 that it needs.
Yeah, the 2 sticks that it says to put in first, leave those 2. It should be I said 2 and 4, but just make sure it is that.
Yeah, follow the manual. Say put these 2 sticks in here first, and take the other ones out. Okay, got you. No worries, brother. Thank you. I appreciate your help too.
Of course, man.
Appreciate you helping me out and figuring
no problem.
out. Now that I know that, I think I can figure out and troubleshoot and try to get. If you were to just say, what should I upgrade just in case to get better performance? Would it be my CPU?
Yes. I mean, your GPU at 1440p, that's where you're going to start seeing issues with that. But even still, right now, the first priority is the CPU.
Okay, cool.
And also, with that being said, too, just to let you know, with the platform you're on right now, the only real performance gain you're going to see is if you swap out the motherboard as well. You're going to need to get a completely new platform. Because that's how Intel works sometimes. They, like, for example, on your platform right now, the only CPU you can go up to is the 11900K.
Okay, on the LG, whatever
I forgot the name of. Is it LG 1151? I don't remember.
Or 1200 or something.
1200? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Something like that, yeah. Gaming edge Wi-Fi motherboard. So
it's a probably like a Z590, I think, or is it Z490? Something like that.
Let me see. I got the box right here. 1 second. Let me double check that.
That's also that
Z490.
Z490. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Z490 gaming edge Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Okay, so upgrade motherboard and CPU, and then I could just transfer over the GPU, right?
Yep, GPU would be fine. The RAM, if you're building a new build, you're gonna probably want to go DDR5, though you can on the newer, like up to 14th gen, you can still use DDR4. I have a 13th gen CPU with DDR4, but if you're building new, I'd probably recommend just going for DDR5.
All right, cool, yeah, man. Because I bought this. Yeah, definitely gonna start saving up then for that. Because I just wanted to know the right path to be on, and I know Tarkov's a little finicky, so yeah, it's one of my main games I play right now. So I'm like, yeah, I want to get it running good.
And the good thing is too, I mean, you still got solid parts you could sell in the end of the day, and still get some money back for it. And also,
definitely.
If you're aiming just for Tarkov performance, do you do like productivity stuff? Do you like make videos, stream?
I do like other videos on the side. Like I've done like private videos and stuff. So never really done too much YouTube. I've done videos for YouTube and stuff. So yeah, I've worked like put up YouTube videos before. Definitely. So I've edited. Yeah, I use like Premiere and stuff.
Okay, because if you use Premiere, then I would still recommend probably going for Intel. Just keep in mind you're going to be paying a bit more in comparison to what AMD has to offer, because the 7800X3D, that CPU will trade blows with like an i9 13900K, i9 14900K in this game.
Okay, so go with it.
And for gaming, yeah, but
it actually handles this game very well.
But at the same time, if you do productivity stuff and you render, you need those extra threads, Intel will beat that out.
Yeah, I'll probably stick to Intel because I do like I render stuff. I do like edit like sometimes edit photos or edit videos and like audio. So yeah,
then I would do that, yeah. Just keep in mind too. Then those CPUs get hot. I mean hot. Like when I built, just so you know, for context, when I built a system with a 13900K for a friend's friend, I had a 280 millimeter radiator on it. And that CPU, when I put under all core workload to like thermal test it, easily hit 300 watts or was like 290 watts. And yeah, was thermal throttling. So I had to power limit that CPU, that 1300K, down to like 215 watts. And even then, when I took the power limit and dragged that all the way down to that to make it stable and to make sure it wasn't thermal throttling, it only lost like 7% on the multi-core performance.
So even at that point, it still was only losing a minimum amount.
Yeah, and even then too, when you're gaming, you won't have to worry about the thermals as much. It's only during the productivity loads that you'll have an issue. So yeah, get really good cooling.
Rendering. Okay. So get like a nice water cool system.
Yeah,
make sure it's nice and water cool.
That's kind of what Intel is nowadays. It's like a, I don't know. This sounds weird, but it's like a tweaker's paradise, because you just like, it's like, okay, you got to treat it like your son. You got to like make sure it's got a great cooler. It's got to have really solid, a really solid RAM. Tune the RAM.
Make sure everything's all compatible, running good.
You got to babysit it a little bit.
Get a good, even a good case for it. Make sure it has good airflow.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got the 400D, and I ended up just building this. This is my first build ever I did. I bought a pre-made before, and then I did my first build, and I was like, okay. So I just went with this, and like I said, I got into Tarkov, and so now I'm like, you know what? I really want to go hard, so I'm gonna start saving up for another system. Let me make sure. Get a nice little build out. Yeah, could run everything good.
Yeah, because like Intel. For reference, with my CPU, I have an i5 13600K in my build right now. And even when I'm streaming and playing, like you could see earlier in the VOD, even when I'm streaming and playing, the lowest FPS I hit is about 60 on streets.
Oh, that's nice. See, you're still running, and you're running everything.
Normally, I'm running closer. Like when I'm not streaming and have that all like gone. Most of the time I'm closer 70, 80 FPS, pretty, and that's with my RAM, which isn't the fastest RAM or anything like that. So
I see that. Then hopefully I see a nice game with taking out that RAM. I'm gonna take out the 2 sticks right now.
Yep.
And then test it out, and then definitely let you guys know and send it all in there. Send you the info, so you can update you and let you know how.
Yeah.
Because I noticed, like I said, I noticed that when I was like looking at it, I just felt like something was up with the power. I felt like I was getting power issues, and I figured it was something. I'm like, but I don't know computers that well, so I'm like, I don't know. I was talking to my boy about it, but he couldn't figure it out either. So yeah, it was nice to figure out where it's at and what I need to do to make that better.
Yeah, of course, man. Anytime. It was good to have you. I knew like the second I read, I was like 128 gigabytes RAM. I was like, he's got to have some issues. He's got to have some clock issues or something.
Yeah, and everything usually runs great. So I basically see a performance in all games overall too. Everything I run would probably be overall performance better, like at least game wise.
Yeah, and even if you play like esport titles, if you're like in those titles too, you can get to a point where you're CPU bound, and doing this will also help in that case as well. Like Valorant, nice. Apex, it'll probably help in those games too.
Nice, thank you, man. Thank you, Clem. I appreciate your time, man. I appreciate you doing what you're doing.
Of course, dude.
And yeah, man. Just blessings to you, my man, and
appreciate
you too, it. Like I said, man. You take care, brother, and yeah, God bless, man.
You too. Let us know how it goes, man.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. W, man. That was a W. See, I knew something was going to be up with that, so I'm glad we did that. That was a huge win, guys. It was a huge win. Okay. So we got to find a third one. Oh my god. Damn. That's holy shit, Zen. I'm pretty sure is that before I was born? I think that's before I was born. I'm 20, by the way. So I think that's first I removed him 1 and 3. Yeah, that's what I told him, yeah. 91. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right, yeah, I was like, yeah, that's way. All right, cool. So we got some more options, chat. We got some more options. Let me see what we got here. Hold on. So in the chat, and this is again the PC Sherpa live queue chat. Let's see. What type of got double barrel, some nades and bravery should I go for Kaban? Yeah, of course. Just hit the head. Okay, that's card. Don't say that. Don't say that. My sister was born in 94, okay? It's not old. That's not old, okay? Don't make me feel old. Adults aren't possible. That's true. Let's see. Okay, so we could either tweak Coach Mad Dog's PC. He's got the stints built. We could tweak a stints built pizza oven, Jesse Kazam build. We got that we could do. We have a really good build, the AMD 7800X 3D build too that we could tweak. And we got Phantom in the chat who has a 7700K and a 2060 on any map. I gotta get ready for work. Oh, okay. Do you have LOD quality set too high? Could totally be that. Make sure your XMP is enabled too. You gotta hit above 40 on some map. If it's capped like that and it's actually capped at 40 and it's not going above it, you could have an FPS cap in place that you don't know about. $54 here, it's not that old, yeah. My mom's in her 60s, so. Join the queue next Sunday? Yeah, I'll be here every Sunday. Really just said it without any filtering. That is a compliment, Zen. That is a compliment. I got fucking folded. Oh. That's true. Yeah, Beach, that's true. Yeah, essentially from the Civil War. Yeah, at that point. Yeah, that's what the internet believes. Mine's pretty low end. Do we want a lower end build or a higher end build, chat? What are we thinking? We got a 1200 KF and a 3070 Ti. That's really close. That's really close to my build. That one? That is a mid-range build. Oh, they're in a League of Legends match. Oh. Okay. Ban them. Pick a NASA PC. You got highs with an AGS? Holy shit. League player gross. I'll message him. Yo, after that League game do you want on? I think I have room for 2 more. Okay, we'll see what goes with that. Oh yeah, Rainbow. Oh yeah, Rainbow. Did you make a post here? What are your specs, Rainbow? Yeah, I know. Oh, me? Oh, he's in the chat. He's in the chat. Oh my god. He was dissing League and he was in the chat. Do you hear that? They got an imposter over there, man. Holy shit. Have you done any of these on single player Tarkov? No, I haven't. Oh, he's posted. Okay. A 4500 with a 4060 Ti. Ooh. Ooh. I know where that's going. I know where that's going. I think SBT, they've done some other optimizations. It's different than base Tarkov. I'm a potato brain. Okay, Rainbow. Actually, I think Rainbow might be quick. Rainbow might be quick because I think they watch my videos a good bit. So I think they'll already. I think they'll be pretty quick, and then I might be able to get some more in. Gets DMCA'd, yeah. Okay, let me bring him in, chat. So he's got, just for reference, chat, he's got a 4500 with the stock AMD cooler. Whoa, wait, whoa, wait, I'm bringing him in. Whoa, hold on, you guys are okay. Yo, all right, what's up, man?
Oh, hello.
What's up, dude?
Oh, hello. Hold on, let me close my shit.
Okay. We gotta talk for a second. Okay. You got from what you sent in the Discord.
Yeah, all of it's to date.
You have a X570 Asus ROG Crosshair Dark Hero.
Yeah, I do. You know why? It was
Why?
half of.
Okay. All right. That's fine. I was gonna say you have that, and
I have one of the most expensive motherboards that was available. Yeah, and I have one of the cheapest CPUs that was available without a cooler. Yeah,
without a
I know.
cooler. Well, with
And
a
I have a
stock cooler.
4060 Ti.
4060 Ti is fine. I don't know what you bought it for. If you bought it for over 400, then it's not fine.
14,000 Czech crowns, which is however many. You're Australian, right?
No, I'm American.
Oh, you're American? I
Yeah.
thought you were in Oceania.
No.
And that is $600.
Six. Well, maybe the prices are different over there.
Oh, fuck yeah, they are.
Yeah, that's probably why. Okay.
The prices are insane over here. Like, you have cheap tech, you have really cheap tech. Also, the 4060, I bought the 16 gig version because more memory make my. I'm not gonna finish that. It's, bigger numbers, bigger numbers.
Bigger number better.
Yeah, that's why I have 64 gigs of RAM. Bigger number better.
So let's see. So what did you want to ask about? What was your main issue?
Well, my main issue.
Also,
is that
wow,
the
that's
game
gonna be
runs like
crazy.
shit.
Okay. That's
I want to ask what I could do to get better frames. That's literally it. I fucked around with DLSS today. I posted in chat about that.
Right.
I got Streets on. I can actually stream it to you.
Yeah, stream it.
Can't I?
Oh wait, I gotta give you the roll. Hold on.
Oh.
Boom. Okay, you're good.
Okay. Boom. There you go. So I have right now it's higher, but it was below 80% usage. I have DLSS set to 2.25 times. Yeah.
Okay.
And I have DLSS on. I'd have to have it on because of Streets, but otherwise the game runs fine. And if I wasn't streaming, it would run better. But it runs above or around 60 with or without DLSS.
Why does the game look like Don't Starve Together? It's so what is this like is this an event? What happened? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I was like,
It's-
holy shits.
What?
It's so
What?
black and white. Is it just me, chat?
Yeah, I mean, hold on.
Are you
What's the
using
time?
Are you using like
No, I'm not. I just checked that.
Oh.
It's like 8 p.m. in raid. That's probably the issue.
Somebody said bro's playing the Halloween event.
Yeah, it looked like it. It slowly turns to the Halloween event. I found out that if I use the LDSR, can't really use anything else on streets because streets just eats that shit up.
Well, that's if you're getting GPU bound, then if you're using DLDSR.
Yeah, I know. That's why I turned on DLSS and it helped a lot.
Yeah.
So.
Well, also you could use 1.78 times instead of 2.25, and then use DLSS.
Well,
and then
I
it'll
mean,
be
but
more
that
balanced.
wouldn't be nearly maxing out my graphics card. And what's the point of having a 4060 if I'm not using it?
Well, I mean,
I paid for the whole 4060.
You
I'm
did.
gonna use the whole 4060. Also, if I can have the game looking much better than it looks usually, then I'm gonna have it.
Is this on factory?
I'm gonna go on factory right now, and I'm gonna, because I played definitely not a modified.
You guys see how
version of
quick he did that?
Tarkov,
This guy's a
for
tweaker.
the entire day, just trying out different settings, how they look visually. And DLDSR makes the whole game look just better.
Yeah, that's true. I won't question that. That's true. Yeah,
If I wait for it to calm down a bit.
That's just because now you're
Oh
GPU
no,
bound
no,
on.
it's now I'm GPU bound
Yeah.
because I'm 120 frames. Yeah.
Well, because now,
but
this is
if-
factory too. There's like it's not much CPU stress here.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
Picture in
Also,
picture wasn't bad either.
AK-12 underrated weapon.
Sure. Let me see your settings then. Let me check that out real quick.
Oh yeah.
We won't be able to see much of the impact on this map, but yep, exactly.
I set my object LOD quality down. I usually just fucking rock it like this because
Oh,
it doesn't
no.
do shit.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't do anything.
LOD
yeah,
quality does.
10 less frames on my 60 hertz. No, well, fuck. Like it barely does anything on factory. It barely does anything on other maps.
Well, look on.
I've tried it.
Look on
except for
streets.
Streets.
Yeah, if you're
Well,
CPU
except for
bound.
Streets. I don't play Streets. Streets is a really shitty map IMO. Also, I stopped playing Tarkov and I started playing Arena. So
Ah,
I'm not really concerned with these two settings anymore because Arena is like 100 by 100 map. I have SSR off strictly because the lake on woods looks like just what do you call it, a sewage dump.
you don't like how it looks with SSR?
No, I hate it. I fucking
Okay.
hate it. Post effects none, but I used the ones which
I'm done.
or used the ones which
Thank you for the follow,
That-
Mr.
that
Show.
don't look
Appreciate it. Yeah, because now you
for
got.
some reason for some reason I had yours, but I used the ones which Gigabeef had, and then I realized that it actually is not worth it. I've seen some people just completely make their game look like dog piss
Yeah, for no reason.
for no reason. To see that just that one little dark corner that no one ever camps in because it's so hard to reach. Sound I have binaural on because I think it helps me. I don't know. It sounds better to be able to hear if someone's below or above you or behind you.
Wild, you can't make me laugh like that. God damn it.
Vaulting
okay.
is hotkey, and I actually wanted to try only use physical cores, but I don't think it'll do much on my computer because my computer is
Okay, so let's hold on. Let's take a
pretty
second.
much relies on multi-threading.
Here's the long and the short of it. Okay, let's breathe. Let's take it easy. Here's what's gonna happen.
Mhm.
You
I'm
are.
gonna share my screen.
Yeah, sure. You are you're CPU bound. So
Yeah, I know, man. That's what I figured out.
if you push too far into being GPU bound, you're going to reduce your performance as well.
Yeah, that's what I've seen on streets with DSR right now.
Yeah.
And like I can just I'm gonna go scav on streets and we can check it out.
Okay. All right. Oh, he has malware on his PC. He does have Armory Crate on his PC. We'll talk about that though. We'll get there. We'll get there. Because there's some ways we can also improve your performance too. I'm assuming
Overlays, all of them are gone. All of them are disabled. I fucking hate overlays, except for Steam. Steam actually has a good overlay. Armory Crate barely runs. I have not downloading any of this malware that Armory Crate has available, except for the drivers.
and the app.
Yeah. Well, no, the mother like fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I know.
There's like actually useful drivers for my computer.
He doesn't know he can
here.
uninstall it
And
after
there's,
he
like,
installs it, but
oh,
take it a
and
step
Armory
at a
Crate
time.
crashed. Yeah, that's kind of my whole thoughts about it. Why is this open?
I don't know why OneDrive is open.
I think it just is open. Well, I use it for school either way, so I don't really care. I usually close down my browser, my Steam, my Epic, my everything. I have my Discord overlay disabled because the Discord overlay is just ugly. I do have GeForce Experience. It is surely one of the apps of all time.
Yes.
But I have in-game overlay disabled since I started playing Tarkov because if I remember correctly, one of the stock keybinds is Alt R.
This might take a second chat.
Exactly remember what keybind it is. I think it's check mag. And Alt R, or I accidentally kept hitting it, and Alt R triggers the overlay. So I just turned it off because it was pissing me off when I tried to check my mag or something.
Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna scavenge the streets. I'm gonna take you through. Do you have Process Lasso installed? I'm assuming since you're a tweaker. You don't.
No, I didn't want to fuck with it.
Boom. I think with the extra apps.
Oh no! Chat saw my browser.
What? I saw it in the bottom left. What?
No, like my browser tabs.
Oh.
There's nothing on there either way.
Okay.
Process Lasso.
Cat said sus.
No, fuck, dude. Naughtiest thing on my computer.
Oh god, chat.
Is my background. And it ain't that bad.
If only you knew how bad things really were. But yeah, when you installed this, you can. Sorry, I was reading chat. You can, we can use this to help control if you've got anything else in the background and sort it out a little bit. And if it doesn't help, then we can just remove it again.
Well, I really shouldn't have anything going on in. Well,
Armory Crate might be going on in the background. You had Razor Synapse. Yep. You had Razor Synapse as well.
Razor Synapse, I want my macros to... Oh, it is.
Exactly. So you can...
AC power notification. God damn.
Armory Crate service there. You can set all that to be on one thread. You can set Razor Synapse as well to be on a single thread. So it's not interfering with Tarkov as much.
But it's doing close to nothing. That's the thing.
Well, I just wanted to set it to CPU percent then. We'll see how much. The only reason I'm saying this is because it's helped people in the past, but we'll see.
People are gaming in Austria?
That's not real. It's not true.
Well, my main concern is why is it showing up in my search? Why do I have... What is this?
Safe search.
Don't filter. What?
Oh god, here we go. Let's go down the rabbit hole. He's done. He's done. He's a goner.
I don't know what it's doing. Anyway, what do I want?
Yeah, that's fine.
Launch?
That'll launch when the install's done.
Yeah, well, that's interesting. You think I can spare the space? Where's my...
It's...
Oh. 329 gigabytes free. Like...
Yeah. Oh, chat said delete system 32. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Already did that.
Oh, yep.
2 steps ahead of you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
So you said Armory Crate, right?
Yep. So you can go to sort it by CPU percent if you want. Oh god, you don't have to set them all normally. You can just go to sort by that. You'll eventually see.
Yeah, Discord. Discord's a piece of shit.
You got
It loves to eat frames.
Find Razer Synapse, and you can set that all to be on the last core. So Razer Synapse, grab
Well,
that.
it's not doing anything.
We saw it was doing something.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's doing like...
Sorted by CPU percent.
Yeah, it is sorted by CPU percent.
Okay.
Like, it is here to once in a lifetime. Boom, there it goes, and there it goes again.
I'm only saying this because it's helped out other people, especially an ROG Ally guy sorted out stuff with Armory Crate and with other background processes.
What if I just set system CPU priority?
I wouldn't change
Like...
CPU priority. I mean, that's not really as aggressive as the like rationing it off to a single core. Because then if you ration to that single core, if Tarkov's not bottlenecked by that single core, you won't be hurting performance by that anymore.
No, this is kind of the problem. This is why I didn't want to install Process Lasso, because the stuff that I have running in the background, save for Discord, usually just pops up once in a lifetime, and then it just kind of fucks off and doesn't do anything harmful. Like, the most that I'm getting is 0.86 average on Discord on whatever TWM is.
VM,
Task
do you mean
Manager loves to eat,
virtualization and for Windows security?
My browser is munching a bit because no video is playing. And yeah, Discord's just on the top.
Well, then show me. Go into Scav Streets. Let's do it. Let's see what you got, man.
I turned off the game. God damn.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I wanted to show my background.
I need to show my Linux furry. I need to.
Oh, no way.
Oh
no, you can probably just read.
Easy.
Anyways, so that was one of the previously proposed mascots for Linux.
Was that?
Yeah, it was. It's like,
anybody in chat shocked by that?
Know.
Anybody in chat shocked by that?
You don't know Linux lore?
Oh, God, no, I don't know the Linux furry lore, dude.
You don't know the Linux
Ubuntu?
furry
Okay,
lore?
no, we're done.
Nah, it's not Ubuntu. No.
Oh my God. Chat.
Anyway, I'll play your stream again, just so I know what chat's doing.
Then you'll have the browser doing stuff too. But
well, I mean, that just sucks. I love to watch Kitchen Nightmares where I play Tarkov, so you know.
Oh, well,
best show. I'm not even ashamed of myself. Where's the it's announcements.
Sorry.
Streets. Let's go in the day.
Chat, I can't. Chat, lock in, chat. Lock in. Okay. And we'll see what we got here. Because if we're just talking in-game settings, you've already done a good bit of what you can do, besides like LOD quality down to just 2, binaural audio off.
No, I'm not playing Lego, man. I'm not playing Lego Island. No.
Yeah.
No way.
Then
I mean, I'm hoping that in the graphics overhaul that's supposed to come this year, there's gonna be major performance improvements, and that they're gonna remove the fog and remove the darkness filter. What do you call it? Like a light gate, I would call it, because
I know
at a certain point, when it's dark enough, it's just black.
Yeah, I know that. Like when you're looking in buildings too, it can be rough. Like it just turns dark. It's like, oh, that's part of the culling too, but.
Well, but that's stupid. Then I get headshot from that building. I don't even know where from.
Yeah.
Not like I would know on streets.
See, that's the problem. That's the fundamental issue with optimizations. You got to figure out what can you call and what can you not call. And
I would just call the streets from the entire game.
I see.
I would curb BSG's optimism.
I've never heard of that bug, by the way, Cobra. I haven't had that. Or is it? True, chat. True. They're fighting with you right now. They're fighting with you.
It might be your CPU freezing up, or when you alt tab, it just kind of hitches and it dumps what it thinks you were typing. Because on my old AMD Athlon 2, when I alt tab too much, then my PC kind of froze. And when I was typing, or when I'm loading into Tarkov right now, and I would alt tab and type, my PC might hitch a little, and letters might get typed on my keyboard, and my PC still needs to process that, so it might shuffle them around.
Wait, that might actually be it. Oh well.
Can we get a gamba regarding if we see an image of a furry before this PC is optimized? Furry with one R censored. Come on, dude.
Guys, we're not betting channel points on if somebody comes on the stream if they're a furry or not. We're not doing that. I can't.
Okay.
I can't bet channel points on that. I can't do that, chat. That's not how that goes. You're gonna have too many channel points. Okay, you're gonna have too many channel points. Ooh, juicy. 4,500 with its cut down cache and everything. This is gonna be lovely.
Yep. Yep. I
Sitting-
love streets so
He's hitting
much.
30. Seems good. Yep, seems good to me. All set? No. Yeah, this is what I'd expect with this CPU. I'm not too shocked. What is you're at 56% usage. What's like process Lasso saying as far as the usage is going right now? Oh, so it's still on one thread right now. Do you see that? How the usage is
35.
No, but do you see on the top right where this graph is right there? You see how that on that one thread it's bottlenecked?
Yeah.
Where there's still
CPU
workload on
4.
the other ones, but
Yeah, but that one is just being.
yeah.
That one's not having a great time.
I don't know if you have enough cores to do this, but I just want to see if this works. Do me a favor, just real quick, for the hell of it. Go to Escape from Tarkov. Right click on it, go to CPU Affinity. Always select CPU Affinity. Disable CPU 0 and 1.
Why
the
should I?
first thread.
Should I disable
there's-
this one that's being
No,
fucked?
if there's any tasks that are being scheduled on that initial thread, then those could be interfering with your performance.
Slight improvement.
So there might have been some Windows tasks or anything like that.
No improvement. No improvement. It
It'll
was just
take
that I was
time.
alt tabbed.
You're gonna have to.
It was just that I was alt tabbed.
You're gonna have to see if there's any things that are like.
Oh no! Fuck off, dude! Who the fuck plays with this? No! Get off!
I have that on.
I don't. It could have been middle click to consume.
Chat, I think it
wouldn't
actually is
complain.
slightly improved.
It could have been
but
a
I'm not gonna say
rebindable key.
anything.
But I wouldn't complain, but come on.
So now that Tarkov's off of that core, what is it's a 4500 by the way, chat. That's what he has right now. What's the usage looking like now that you disabled that core? What's on there?
Core 4
See-
is now okay.
But you see now for CPU 0 and 1, Tarkov's no longer on CPU 0 1. But there was still stuff that's being scheduled over there. Now let's see, Discord. Are you getting shot at? Oh shit. He's done. Just like that, he's done. Wow.
Well,
Rest in peace.
I hope they enjoyed the mule stem.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah. Well. And just like that. Back to running it down mid lane. No, this is not the league player. The league player's next, guys. This isn't the league player yet.
Well, that's kind of the story of this CPU. I could just get a cooler and cook the fuck out of it, which I'm probably gonna do before I get a 5800 X3D, because a cooler is only like $100.
You get. Whoa. You're gonna
Okay,
get.
I'm not gonna settle for
No.
a
Listen.
good enough cooler when I could get a D15. Okay.
Okay. I understand you could get
I'm a goner.
a liquid cooler that costs $100 and looks great.
No, I'm not getting a liquid cooler.
Wait, so you're spending $100 on an air cooler?
Yeah, ever heard of Noctua?
Chat, what are we doing? Listen, all right, here's what I do. In your situation, you don't got to take this advice. Here's what I do.
Mhm.
I would get a solid, like, I'm talking Thermalright Peerless Assassin, Deep Cool AK-420 or 620. I would get that cooler. They're not that expensive. They're not $100 though. They're
What
like
did you say?
Thermalright Peerless Assassin.
Thermal what?
Right.
Right?
Yes, and then it's a Peerless Assassin. That's PEER
Mm-hmm.
less.
Mm-hmm.
Peerless Assassin. Yep.
Has 2 S's in it.
That
Twice.
right there will
Uh,
likely be able to handle the 1500 X3D no problem.
oh,
while you're
not in
gaming.
stock. That's a review.
Yep.
That's Amazon.
Yep. For $34. And this thing is probably the best bang for buck cooler, air cooler. There's other ones too. Like I mentioned, AK-620 or is it AK-420? I can't remember, from Deep Cool. I'm blanking on some other ones, chat. But there are some really good. Also, what's up, Ja? There are some really good air coolers you won't have to spend much money on, and then once you have those, then you'll be able to put more of that money towards the CPU.
Man, you do not understand. I do not have an income. I am a student.
Yeah.
So spending small amounts of money,
Do you guys get what I'm saying, or what?
like what do you call it? Spending like small amounts of money like 4 times is nonsensical for me. Because
So,
if I want to buy something, I'm just
Mhm.
gonna buy the best thing I can currently afford, because that means that I won't have to upgrade it for as long as it's gonna be working. That's why I got the 4060.
right, okay. So,
So also, if I'm gonna get something, I'm just gonna get the fucking Noctua D15, because you know it's better than water cooling, and I can actually get it. It exists in the Czech Republic.
okay. Do it, man. Do it,
So-
man. It's you,
so-
man. No, if you want to
hold
spend
on.
the money, man, it's you.
Oh,
It's cool, man.
fuck.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Also,
hey-
this is like one month of money for me.
Okay. Well, either way, I
So
was just
it's not
saying that way
bad.
you wouldn't have to spend a month of money on the
Mm.
cooler.
Well,
But-
dude. Okay, so I would spend like half or a third my allowance.
Mhm.
Well, it's not even that. It's like 2/3. It's not that bad. I can buy it, no problem. But I could just it's the
Today,
it's
by the way,
mental
the
struggle
100
for me
FPS
to
is
buy
from the
something
lows, yeah.
twice, because I don't want to buy a cooler twice.
You
'cause
won't have to
what
buy a
am I-
cooler twice. I'm telling
what
you.
what am I gonna do with the other cooler?
What I was trying to tell you is that the Thermalright
Wh-
Peerless Assassin or any of those other decent cheap coolers, if you looked at some reviews, those would be able to handle the 1500 X3D as well, and you wouldn't have to spend as much money. The DHS
But
or
it-
15 or whatever will likely be overkill. You do
Yeah, but I'm
you.
never gonna have to buy a new cooler.
All right, then
Only a
buy it.
mountain bracket.
Yeah, sure, buy it, man. Buy it, man. That should help. But
Same with the 4060 Ti. I'm never gonna have to buy a
holy
new,
shit,
new GPU.
what is this guy
'cause I'm
asking
gonna
me at
have
this point?
enough performance, enough VRAM to last me a lifetime, or at least I think so.
To last you 3 years.
Uh,
no, probably 4 or 5, probably.
At
Um,
the game graphics are going, I don't think that there's gonna be much of a jump in demand or performance demand anymore. Like Tarkov, by far, Tarkov is the most demanding game I play, and it's leagues above everything else I play.
Oh, then you'll be just fine. Then yeah, you can buy that cooler and you'll be set. But then just keep in mind, I'm just letting you know it's overkill. Anyway,
Like I can
Did
even
you-
show you. I can boot up Deep Rock.
I don't need to
And
see Deep. I know Deep Rock's less
You
intensive.
need to see Deep Rock. You
No,
need
I
to see
don't
Deep
need
Rock.
to see Deep Rock, dude. I'm not putting Deep Rock on the stream.
Yeah,
All right,
you are.
Do you have any other questions for us?
Uh, I don't think I do.
Okay.
I think where's the nearest psychiatrist, and can I please get their number? DRG now.
There's probably one on my Discord somewhere.
Arena is driving me insane. There's so many stupid people.
That's in Tarkov as well.
Well, no, but in Tarkov, your teammate doesn't kill you every round just because you shot him accidentally once. That's
Yes,
like
that's
specifically
true.
to Arena.
Anyway,
I want to.
I'm cutting this off so I can help one more person, dude.
Yeah.
All right. You have a good one, man.
Coach Arena doesn't suck. Well, have a good one.
All right, later, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh my. Chat. Guys, give me a second. Guys, give me a second. I just need a minute. I just need a minute after that, all right? I just need a minute. We just need a minute. All right? Everybody take a breather. Get a drink. No, okay, listen, guys. Check DM. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. Decompress, breathe, hydrate. Take a breather, guys. Let me see this. Hold on. Here, guys. Yeah, so who's next? Is anybody next? Is anybody next on the chopping block? Now listen, okay. Let me tell you guys something real quick. Just to be honest with you, 100% real, okay? I enjoy, and I want, if you like, and this is okay, how do I say this? If you guys ever, and I want everybody to know this in the chat right now, if you ever have any like disagreement or gripe, or you think I have something wrong, please do let me know. I just want to say that even though like me and that guy were discussing stuff and we didn't agree, if you think I'm getting something wrong or if you disagree with me on something, please let me know. Seriously. That is how I've learned. About 50% of the stuff that I've learned so far is from people telling me what's up. So with that being said, if you think you know something, please do let me know. Like seriously, genuinely. Like it's not going to be an actually moment. Okay. That's part of what we do here. Okay. I just want to put that out and let everybody know. Because I know everybody's like I've read sometimes people are saying like, oh, like get somebody who's receptive, but sometimes it's good to have somebody who's not, so you can discuss it like seriously and discuss like what the other side would be. So I just want you guys to know that, because that's important. So yeah, don't just because somebody disagrees with you doesn't mean, oh, my Tarkov is about to close, doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. It's a good thing. So just keep that in mind, guys. I just realized this stream is this generation's version of calling into the radio. It is actually, dude, you're right. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Let's see. I sometimes go into sorry. Not just I sometimes go into the confession booth and tell the priest how to live his life. I didn't even see that before. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta lock in. All right, who are we getting next? I can do one more and then I gotta go for the night, guys. So I didn't expect that one to take as long as it did. Oh yeah, we got Pash. We got Pash. Or Posh. I may have messed up his name. Oh, sorry, that was funny. MPPV gang. Yeah, you know it, man. You know it. Pizza box build. Do we want pizza box? Well, oh wait, I already told Posh is waiting for me. Posh is waiting for me. Okay, hold on. I want to get. Can I do two? I don't know if I can do two. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. You know, he's waiting there. I told him. I messaged him. Coach, I haven't forgotten about you though. We'll see what we can do. Next week, it could be next week. It could be next week. Okay. Exterior, I'm dragging out of the chat from you. I'm stealing them. I'm also getting ignored. You're not getting ignored. There's just so many people. Do you see the chat? Do you see how many people are in there? Holy shit. It's a lot. Don't take him. He's gone. He's gone. I'm good. Okay. Will this be the last case? Probably. Yeah. Probably. I'm stealing him. Yo. What's up, man?
Balloons. I was watching balloons, man.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'll put you back. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I gotta remember now, because now I completely forgot. Let me pull up. What are we doing? Let me see. You had oh yeah, you had the 1200 KF and a 3070 Ti. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, that's a setup that's really close to what I have in performance, honestly. So this is going to be good to see. Let's see. And also, chat, before I keep going with your case, I just want to mention, while posted, if you want to participate in this at some point, I do this every Sunday, 1:30 p.m. CST. And I also stream on Fridays too at 6:30 p.m. CST, but that's not PC Sherpa, though I might have to make it PC Sherpa because we have so many people. So I may have to do that. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah, join the Discord. You know, there's other links down below. I don't need to plug any more stuff. I don't know, hit buttons or something. Anyway, what's up, man?
Choose your role.
Choose your role. Yes, choose your role. Oh my god, it's locked in. That's what we like to hear. Okay.
Gotcha,
all right.
Man.
So yeah, you just wanted to see, like, get advice on if you're CPU or GPU bound, and
Yeah.
Sure, man. Yeah, I got you. Feel free to
I also
screen.
had an issue with like dual monitors. It always crashes.
Oh.
No matter what game I'm playing.
Do you have one of them plugged into into your motherboard?
I don't think so. I think it's
Make
just
sure
the
they're both
GPU.
plugged into your GPU. Yeah.
I did. I don't know if this is wrong, but I put one on HDMI.
That's fine. I have the same thing. I have one display port
Okay.
and one HDMI too. That's fine. As long as the second monitor, whatever you have plugged into HDMI, if it's not like crazy high refresh rate. Like my second monitor, it's like 1080p 60, and that's fine for HDMI. But if you push past, I believe, 120 hertz, then HDMI, some like older versions of HDMI can't support past 120 hertz. So,
Okay, yeah.
Keep that in mind.
That's probably my problem. Both of them are like 144 and above.
Xperia misses you already, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to share whenever, and then we'll get started. I'll try to figure that out for you too.
I am trying to share.
Also, thank you, by the way, Marcus. I appreciate the comment. I'm trying. Oh, I didn't give you the role. Yep, no, that's my bad. I didn't give you the role. There we go. Okay. You're good now.
Should I share my escape or my screen?
I would share your whole screen as long as you don't have anything sensitive open, and I'm not talking about whatever that I'm talking about, like personal information. Okay. So let's see. Let's look at your settings first. I'll see if there's anything particularly offensive before we get in here. Okay, that's fine. It's acceptable. 75 FOV is a play. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't affect performance. It's just personal preference.
Okay, I was worried about that. I used to run 59, but
it might marginally affect performance because of the wider field of view. It would have to like render more stuff in that field of view, but it's not worth even like mentioning.
Okay.
Okay. I think I can hear myself. Oh, I can hear myself through the stream. That was it. Okay, never mind. I was like, I'm hearing myself. You're good. So texture quality medium, that's all good. I feel like I've seen these settings before.
Yeah,
this rings a bell.
I've tried like almost everything, like even your videos, other videos. Let me close your streams because it's kind of itching my ear.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, you're at 1080p though on a 3070 Ti. Okay, so this is a bit of a different case to me. Okay, means you're almost certainly CPU bound then. All right, we got some headroom to play with. Good. see. Yo, Vagabond, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. What do we got? That's all good. That's all good. We get some more in game. What's your post effects looking like?
Weird,
Okay.
but
weird.
it works.
Yeah, interesting numbers, but no, that whatever you like the most works, man. It's fine. Just know that in that case, clarity and adaptive sharpen, you know, this affect GPU bound performance, but you're probably not GPU bound. So, if you go into, do you want to just go into a raid and see? You're just like, you could either, if you feel like you can survive, you could scav into streets or whatever map you want, and then we can do it live, or you can, or you could just offline PMC it. It's your call.
I'll do online.
Okay. Also, Chatty's got a red rebel, so no chat. This is
I actually I found a taiga when you were like, when I was like waiting for you. That's why I went on League.
okay. Like, look at how much money he has, guys. Like, what the fuck?
Hey,
what am I supposed to do against this dude? Do you think this dude's impressive? Okay. Like, I don't know what to do at this point,
look
guys.
at my stats. How about my stats? Is that good?
Oh my god. Chat, this guy fucks. What
We're
the
chilling.
hell? All right.
I wasn't the League player, I swear.
I saw, no, I clicked on your profile because I was like, okay, yeah, I'm going to DM him. And then it's League of Legends. 16 minutes
After I
in.
found the taiga, I got like drained out. So I was like, you know what? Let me play another game.
Nerf his FPS.
Also, whenever you said on your video where it has to be like 100 or below 100, I can never get these numbers to like go up or down.
For what, GPU usage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I could show you. Yeah. Bad boy. Also, Vagabond, the anisotropic filtering will only affect him if he's GPU bound. Let's see. If he kills me with that profile, I'm 100% reporting him.
Forget, I'm Teresa. If you get killed by Teresa, that's me.
You GPU bound, Vagabond? Oh, you might play at 4K actually. He'll be CPU bound no matter what at 1080p. That's what I was thinking, especially with his settings. But it'll be good to see. You know, I never like to judge the book by its cover until I can actually dig in and see. Ain't nobody dying to a Teemo main. Oh.
Hey man, I'm not a Teemo main. I'm a Mordekaiser main.
Oh.
Not that I play League or anything.
Right, not that he plays League or anything. If
Yeah.
he did play League, I played League like 7 years ago. Yeah. AP Bard main over here.
Okay.
You know how it is.
Yeah. Top hatters.
Yep. That's why I got a top hat. It's from Bard. No, I'm kidding. Let's see.
I started League because my friend loved League, so I was just forced into it.
Yeah.
I'm more of an FPS main, but I play everything. Play League, Lasso, Tekken, Street Fighter,
Overwatch.
Overwatch. I don't like any of them, but
that sounds about right for people who play Overwatch and Valorant. Yeah. Clean the Nvidia drivers, put new ones in that are debloated. I'm gonna recommend that to him too. Yeah, because he's so CPU bound. That'll help. If he says Dota, I'm.
No, I don't play Dota.
It could be messing with your VRAM usage too, Vagabond. That might be it too. Let's see. Honestly, you need to start your case with at least a screen of CPU Z in the memory settings tab. You can only do this much when your RAM is the bottleneck. That's true. He doesn't have CPU Z installed. I could send him a zipped file. But I do want to see what your RAM speed is to make sure that's set correctly. You can see that in Task Manager. So oh, I can sleep myself. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is, I remember this performance very well. We'll just quickly see. Yeah, those, that is Saturation City, my friend. Damn. Oh. Also, good to hear, Chief. Let me just, because this is somebody who was on the show before. 60 to 70 frames on streets right now. Nice. CPU clock still at 3600. That sounds weird. Maybe it's set wrong in the settings. If you tweaked it before, it might be set wrong in the settings, but
I did tweak the Nvidia panels and all that before, and I think I fucked it up, but
we'll look at it. We gotta find a place for you to stay safe. Maybe I'd go in like the second floor of that school building, maybe.
The safest place is outside because I can kill them.
He's him. I don't know.
I'm joking. I don't feel safe. Mr. Chinese cheater is gonna
says a cheater.
Me.
Yes, they said says a cheater. Follow what Marcus said. Yeah, Chief, that's a good call. Reset everything and then just enable XMP and see if those fix. But yeah, by the way, Marcus, he was getting like 40 FPS before when he came on. I don't know if you were here for that, but yeah, it was pretty rough. Dude, I remember, oh my god, I'm getting...
spot.
I just wanted you to see too, if you hide in that office, you'll be able to see outside too. So you'll be able to get like a view of inside and outside. Close the doors. Don't want them running up on you. Okay. So in here, you're doing pretty good CPU wise, but I'll tell you just, I mean, you probably heard it before from me, but I want to let you know too. We're going to do some other stuff that's not in game, but as far as in game goes, binaural audio, object LOD quality, automatic RAM cleaner, very slightly. Those are the things that can have an effect on your CPU bound performance if you turn them on. So let's see, like in graphics, for example, you're at 2.5, which is what I recommend because 2 can get annoying with the pop-in. But if you're ever really struggling for CPU bound performance, you can set it to 2. That can affect the render distance of players past about 300 meters, though. So keep that in mind. And object LOD quality, you might be able to see it on the trees outside. It's just you're inside, so it's going to be hard to see it actually change. It like phases in and out objects as you walk past them.
Let's go to another window.
This guy's voice even sounds a little cheaty, no offense. It doesn't sound cheaty. No, he just sounds like he plays Valorant a lot. That's all.
I did reach Immortal, so...
See, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh, God.
So you see, can you actually see it out there? Oh, is that a PMC?
I think this is Scavengton.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Scaver.
Okay. I don't know if you'll be able to see the LOD quality difference, but like at range, it may, the objects will start to phase out. I don't know if this is a distance where you'll be able to actually see it, but...
Should we go somewhere else?
If you want to, yeah, you can.
Let's take a trip.
Could go to the main road. You'll be able to see it there. MSI Afterburner is it, yeah.
The BTR is shooting at someone.
Oh.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. He's chill.
Those are PMCs.
Oh shit! Don't shoot at him! Don't shoot! What are you doing? Oh, he's dead. Chatty's a goner. He's done.
Oh, don't you worry. It's called hit and run.
So we're doing guerrilla warfare in Tarkov. Guerrilla warfare.
Messing with their mental. That's what's important.
Okay. So
should
this
be good enough.
Yeah, so down here you see those trees that are like 2D as you look further away. Like set it to 2.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh god.
You see how it turns 2D?
Yeah.
And then as you walk closer, you'll see it sort of phase in. Walk towards it. You'll see the model, like, there'll be a little gradient. I think it just did it when you aimed in, but I can't tell. The stream is getting compressed a little bit, but...
But this one's, yeah, like that one right there?
I think so. Yeah, that's a tree, right?
And as I walk in, yeah, it just starts to like.
If that's annoying to you, then you can set that back up a little bit. But that's like one of the few settings that can actually marginally help CPU bound performance in game.
Yeah.
And the fence too. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, Vagabond, good call. The fence as you walked away too, that was like facing out to a lower quality model. You saw that? That just popped in there. You see the signs too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a video on MSI Afterburner too, by the way, Kimura. Sorry, I didn't mute for that, but it's responding to chat. You saw that? Yeah. If that pop-in annoys you a lot, you can turn it back up to 2.5, and you'll see it a bit less.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't even check your inventory? Oh, nothing much.
All I need is AH1, but I never get it. Anyways.
Same. Me neither.
Right.
So next, see, look at how much GPU headroom you have there. That's crazy. Yeah, and you're struggling to hit 60. I want to see real quick. Find some place to hide. Maybe go up to like the third apartment in Cardinal or something. Is there? Can you go up there? I thought you had to go to the other one. Further away.
Yeah.
Clem, you should do me before you get off. It'll probably be fast. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chat, clip that.
I'll try to be as fast as possible.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. What the fuck is he saying? All right. Can you see outside from here? To your right. What's to your right? Oh. Okay, cool. Perfect. Now you can hide here. And then I want to see what stuff you have like open in the background, stuff like that. See if it's interfering with your Tarkov performance. Oh, he's got timer resolution. He's a tweaker. Oh, he's a tweaker. He's got a lot of stuff. He's a tweaker. Okay. Let's see what we got. Open up process Lasso. Sorry, you can wait.
Wait it out.
Is it? You said you had the 12700K?
Yeah.
Chat, does the 12700K F have 4 E-cores? Is that like... Is that normal? Is it? Is 4? Wow, that's lame as hell. That is lame as hell. Anyway. Click on CPU percentage right there. Let's see what we got. I just want to see what you... Wait... That is not correct. Is that first thread?
I fucked up something.
Those stats... Pause. Yeah.
I've got 7 YouTuber settings in my PC, man.
I have 12 and turn them off. Oh, this is... Why is it like... Chat, why is it displaying it like that? Do you see... In your MSI Afterburner, let's pull that up instead.
MSI Afterburner.
You can even see in Task Manager, though. I don't like to rely on it that much.
I'll pull up everything.
You can see task by task. Go to... click on CPU, percentage CPU. I just want to see what you got going on in the background, that's all. Oh, not there. Back in your, like... apps.
Apps? Where?
The CPU percentage. In Escape from Tarkov, it said a CPU is using 2% for Tarkov. Oh, and apps, and just in like Task Manager, the default screen. Processes. Yep, there we go. And then click on CPU percentage. So that says more what I was expecting. Okay. Virtual audio device. That's not doing much. Okay. And then, of course, you have the random Windows tasks, stuff like that, that are paused. It's not necessarily doing much. Could on occasion, though.
You have voice meter banana, so I don't know if I should uninstall
Whoa. Wait. Voice meter banana? What is that?
Or potato or whatever. This.
What the what is this? Oh my god. Is this what's making your mic sound like...
Yeah.
Oh, you put a filter on it. All right, bros. All right, bros.
Is that better?
No, you're fine. Don't worry. You don't have to change.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine.
It just helps.
It sounds
my mic,
good.
It used to disconnect a lot. It used to be like really robotic.
Mm-hmm. So that should be fine. What I just wanted to do is see, like, if you would get any performance by swapping stuff around, but it seems like core by core, let's see your process lasso screen again. Yeah, core by core, there doesn't seem to be anything maxing out there. So this is probably a cache pressure issue if I had to guess. And I'm not going to take you through like any crazy like Windows debloating stuff like that because, oh, well, yeah, Beach just said I had to completely reinstall Windows due to YouTuber optimizations. Now I only use Clems. Yeah, I don't want to do anything that's going to break your system, so we're not going to go not going to go too crazy. What I do want to see though, oh, you've changed some of the, oh, wait a second. He changed the CPU. I see. There's the time, the CPU time. That's the CPU. I forgot what they also call it. But there's CPU usage and utility, and now it's saying, see how it's reporting utility in the bottom left. That's what you're seeing in Task Manager, and that's also what I think you're seeing in the graph up there.
This one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That CPU percentage, though, for Tarkov seems to be like, I don't know why it would be reporting that instead of utility. That's weird. But you did disable hyperthreading, if I see that correctly, right? In your CPU affinity.
I'm not
Let
sure.
me see. Go to always and hit select CPU affinity. Always. Go to always first. But you did disable hyperthreading. You disabled the E cores for it too. So go to
affinity?
No, go back one. Always. There you go. Now select CPU affinity. Now I just want to try this. And I know, Vagabond, I hear your voice in my head. I hear you telling me to not do this. However, this is wild. One of my mods benchmarked this as well. And the disabling hyperthreading and disabling the E-cores was not really doing much for performance sake, unless you disable it via the task manager and then overclock the P cores. So here's what I'd recommend to do instead. Set that to default. Just check everything again and set it to default.
Oh, okay. You gotta walk me through this. Like check everything?
Yeah, so check. So each one of these, by the way, to let you know, as you start checking them, each one of these is a thread on your CPU. So you see how, so you have like CPU 0 and 1 and CPU 2 and 3. Those are each the performance cores. Each performance core on your CPU, since you're on Intel 12th Gen, has 2 threads. It's hyper-threaded. So the 0 and 1 is 1 core. 2 and 3 is a second core. 4 and 5 is the third core, etc. Once you get down to the E cores or the efficiency cores are not hyper-threaded, and they're mainly meant to handle stuff in the background or help with productivity work. They're generally not that useful for gaming, even though Intel is attempting to help use them for gaming with one of the programs that they're releasing. They're working on it. It's only for 14th gen. It's a long story. But right now, it's not necessarily as beneficial. Leave it at default. But before you change it, I want to see what your FPS is in the game.
Oh, I shouldn't click OK?
Don't click OK yet. Just look. Actually, let's do this. Turn around. I want to see. Okay. Perfect. We're going to leave it like that for just a second. I want this to get at least somewhat stable. This is not normally how I would benchmark it because it's not really reliable and the FPS can change pretty wildly as, you know, the raid progresses, right? But it seems like you're around 65 to 66 FPS, right?
Yeah.
Now, now that it's stable at that, leave it exactly how you're looking. Hit that thing in process lasso to have it utilize all the threads as default, and then hit OK. You can also do that too. Yeah, Zen, that's a good idea.
So yeah. I just hit OK?
Hit OK, yep. Boom. Now let's go back and see what it's like. I just want to see. This FPS could change, by the way, too. Just keep that in mind. Okay. Now go back and just disable the E-cores. Oh, we'll see. Okay, did you see that where it bumped up at the end? That was a fluke.
Yeah.
That was a fluke. That is why when I do, like, when I walk people through settings like that, it can get boring if I tell them to, like, wait a while, but sometimes right at the end like that, you can see it didn't actually do anything. There wasn't actually any difference. And the reason I was telling you to look that way, by the way, is because that's where like Lexos is and everything like that's where most of the map is, and I want you to get, I want you to get all of that in frame, you know, because even though you can't really see down that way, it's still, in a sense, rendering that direction.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's
That's
see.
why I'm getting more frames if I look over here.
Yes, because there's not all there is over there is like what? Cardinal? And that's it.
Something. The med building, the
Yep.
new little area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So this is why what I generally would do if I was in your scenario is I'd take Tarkov off of the E-cores, and then I would take, if you have any processes that you don't want to interfere with the game, throw them on the E-cores. So select CPU affinity, yep. Disable those 4. Okay. And then I would use those E-cores instead and say, like, my voice meter, I'd set that to be on the E-cores. So just right-click on voice meter.
Moving.
I know. And then CPU affinity, and then get rid of the... Yep. Oh, you can also clear. Just hit clear on the bottom, or in the right. The right. Clear. And now just click the E-cores. Bingo. You can also click, there's an E-cores button too. But and then you can... I wouldn't do this for stuff like Discord because you're probably interacting with the UI a lot. Whereas with voice meter, you're probably rarely interacting with the UI. You don't need to worry about it. Let's see. I don't think he has anything else in the background that would be actively interfering as much besides like Nvidia drivers and Windows and other crap like that I wouldn't ever try to mess with rescheduling. If you wanted to change LG or G Hub to be on the E-cores too, you totally could. It was at the bottom. Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah, Vagabond. Yeah, don't. Yeah. LG. Yep. The agent, I think. Yep. You can click E-cores, yeah. Nice. Riot's malware is also running, I see. Yeah, that's what you need for Valorant. That's what you need. Yeah, you're probably going to want to play at 2.5, even though you're going to be bouncing down a little bit. Did we check your RAM either, by the way? Yeah, let's check your RAM. I forgot about that. We mentioned that and we never did it. It's in your task manager. Go to performance. And then memory. Oh, wait a second. That's DDR5, right? What's the default speed for DDR5? Chat?
No idea.
Chat? 4800? It is 4800? Okay. Okay, so you might not have XMP on. Do you know if you enabled that when you
I'm sorry, there's a thing.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. It's flying right above us.
You're good.
Okay, yeah?
Okay, so what you have right now is the default speed of RAM. Do you remember, did you build this PC yourself?
It's a pre-built.
It's pre-built. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, it is a pre-built.
No, not that. I'm just saying uh-oh, because if they forgot to enable XMP, so we'll see. I'll guide
Micro Center.
Ooh, okay. Get CPU Z. Should I send him the zip file for that? I think I got it here somewhere. Hold on, I'm gonna get you an app real quick. And if it gives you a virus, you can report me. Hold on.
It's okay, I'm the test dummy. I'll download anything.
Well, oh, here we go. I got it. CPU Z. Here we go. Okay. Oh shit! That scared me.
Well,
I thought that was outside for some reason. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna DM you this zip file. Got CPU Z in it. Should be able to just run it. I would send him to the website, but last time I sent somebody to the CPUZ website, they clicked on the ad by accident and then
continue.
Download? Yeah, it's because I zipped it. That's why. We're gonna have to unzip it when you total ad block.
Just in case.
Do you have ad block on Opera GX? I thought Opera GX came with ad block. Anyway.
It doesn't work as well.
Also,
I'm watching, like...
hold on. We need to pause everything we're doing here for a second. I need to. Okay, bro. There goes the ad revenue. No, it should be fine. Anyway,
where'd it go?
So you downloaded it. You downloaded it twice. You have to. Did you unzip it?
I'm not sure. I just clicked it.
Before we do this, I need to do something real quick. Chat, you've noticed it. I've noticed it. It's time for us to address the elephant in the room. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna type control panel into the Windows search bar. Yep, grab that. We're gonna go to System Security. We're gonna go to System. We're going to go to Advanced System Settings. We're going to go to Performance. It's Performance Settings. It's right there. Yep.
Oh.
Now, we're going to set this to Custom. And we're going to do Smooth Edges on Screen fonts, please. Smooth Edges on Screen fonts. It's the third to the bottom. Yep, that one. Apply.
Aye.
Amen. Okay, now you can close out of that. All right. Just had to do that, chat. Sorry, my bad. I just had to get that. Okay, and now you can go into your file manager, and I'll show you how to unzip the file. So go to what's in your downloads? Hold on.
Downloads.
Okay, and then you want to go to.
About this.
I am so glad I moved this off the screen. So go to. You're gonna have to right click on CPU-Z.
CPU-Z.
And then no, right click. And then you want to extract all. Right there, yep. Extract. What's up, lady? Welcome back, dude. And now open CPU-Z. Now open the app.
This one.
Yep. Chat, we dodged a bullet. Chat. Dodged a bullet.
It's not a bullet. Don't worry, it's safe.
You had Asuka shoes mod for Tekken 8, you bastard. Oh my god. What do you mean? It's alright. This
it's
guy's
not
crazy.
Shoes mod, it's a bikini.
Okay, we're reporting this guy.
I can't fight
That's
without
fine. No.
looking at
Okay, close your downloads folder first.
Okay.
Right. Holy shit. Okay. So we got I think you need to go to memory to see the XMP profiles.
Memory. Don't shoot at me, please.
Degram frequency. Or is it not in there? Is it in mainboard chat? Where do you see the different XMP profiles? Is it in mainboard? Click on mainboard. No. SPD tab. Okay. Wait.
I'm waiting.
Chat, are we seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah, I see Bradley over there.
No. Not that there's different RAM sticks. No. There's no XMP. So this right here.
What is?
This is telling us. Just JEDEC. By the way, JEDEC is like the standard default speed, right? So what I'm seeing right here is your pre-built manufacturer bent you over and screwed you with this RAM by giving you the slowest possible speed that they could have given you for DDR5 RAM. So let's see. Just to make sure, let's switch to slot 1 too. Let's make sure we're locked in here. Slot 1. Oh, sorry, slot 4. I'm stupid. Slot 4. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not stupid, right, chat? There is no XMP whatsoever. What would you reckon I
Whatever
use?
it is, it's not there.
Skype, if you can, post in our help forum in our Discord and we'll help you out.
No idea what XMP is, but...
You're CPU bound, though. So XMP is like the... it's like a factory-approved overclock of your RAM, pretty much. It's sort of like a way for this XMP for Intel and or DOCP for AMD. It's a way to get higher speeds in a more standardized sense, besides users like manually overclocking it themselves. And normally, look up the part number. Oh, good call. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up for you while I'm talking to you. But normally, XMP, having that faster memory allows your CPU to access more data quickly because your CPU calls from that memory, which will improve your performance. Tarkov especially will benefit from that. No, chat, it's definitely... Yeah, no, chat, it's definitely... Oh, that is... Oh, God.
That does not sound good.
This is... So, yeah, chat said it better than I could. This is budget as fuck. I don't know... So if you ever wanted to, RAM is one of the easiest things to upgrade in your computer. And if you wanted to, you could totally upgrade it. I don't know what pre-built you have, but if you like, you know, if you ever want to like make a forum post in the Discord and we can like walk through what your pre-built is, and we'll talk about it a little bit here, but like if you want more like extensive stuff, you know, I can look at it over there. What motherboard does he have? Click on main board for me real quick. He's got a Z. He has my motherboard. Oh my god. Hold on. No, hold on. There. All right. So
I'm a streamer.
So okay. All right. So what I'm seeing here, what your pre-built manufacturer did, that right there, Z690. There's like different levels of chipset. Okay, for a motherboard to have. Z690 is sort of like the higher end motherboard chipset. Yes, it's the one that you spend a good bit of money on to get extra features like extra USB ports, extra memory support, and extra just like extra quality of life stuff on the board. And then even they can come with like troubleshooting lights and shit like that. Just like sometimes it's more than like more quality of life stuff, right? Creme de la creme, that's a good way to put it. So, oh yeah, wait, open that up again real quick. Let's see the BIOS version real quick. Oh, hold on. Ooh, all right, we got to walk you through this too. Okay, no, don't worry, we got you.
Awesome.
So you see the BIOS version there? When did you buy this pre-built?
3 years ago.
3?
Yeah.
Well, it's more like it's got to be 2. Because
three or 2, 2.5 maybe.
Yeah, because the BIOS date is 4/20. Nice. 2022.
2021, 2022, somewhere around there.
Yes, it was 2022 probably. So that means it was up to date when he bought it, but it hasn't been updated since. So what I would do, and it's not that hard, and we can walk you through it in the Discord too. And I would walk you through it right now, but obviously I don't have that much time left. But you got to update. I would update your BIOS to make sure it can support. It's got the latest updates to the chipset, to the microcode, to the support of CPUs. If you ever want to socket anything newer into the board, you'll have that all set, so you won't have to worry about it whenever you want to upgrade. Also, we'll go and we'll see. I would highly recommend, if you have the cash, to upgrade your RAM. I would take that out, and I mean Vagabond, he's in my Discord, I believe. He's extremely good at like tuning Intel CPUs and tuning their RAM and everything like that. But I would go for at least on your CPU. I think you could easily hit 6400 guys, right? At least he would be stable at 6400 megahertz, right? 6000, you think? Well, either way, more than JetX
right?
speed. Yeah. Don't go higher than that on that motherboard. Trust me. Okay. All right. So he has experience blowing out this motherboard apparently with 2 high-speed RAM. So try hard mod. Thank you for the follow. But PSU 800 watts at least. Oh, can we can't see the PSU in here though. But yeah, we'll get you. That would definitely help your performance in Tarkov. It won't be crazy, but you should be getting more of like the 1200 KF, just so you know, should more be getting the performance that I'm getting with a 13600K. Probably a little bit worse, but like I'm talking like 65, 70 FPS most likely in there when you're on streets, and likely going above that on occasion. That RAM is 100% the reason. RAM. Yes. That's 100% the reason why.
DDR5. I do have like another PC that I like kind of just set aside. I think it has the same shit. I gotta look into it and I'll tell you on Discord later so I don't take up too much of your time. But can I put that in here?
If it's DDR4, no. If it's DDR5, okay. Yes. But if it's DDR4, no. DDR5 and DDR4 aren't compatible.
So it has to be DDR5.
Yes. So you'd have to buy it fresh. So you may have to cut out the monthly Valorant skin bundle and replace it with a RAM upgrade just for this month. I know Primordium looks great,
I don't buy skins. I don't buy that many skins. I swear.
But yeah, we can help you with that. We'll get you set up.
Okay.
But that'll definitely help with your performance as well. But the Tekken mods, no chat. The Tekken mods aren't affecting his performance.
Tekken mods are safe. Don't worry. They're for competitive advantage.
Right.
Yeah.
Cut back on the shoe and bikini mods. Somebody else said. Okay. Posted a Newegg deal. Okay. So Marcus also looked up a good Newegg deal for the RAM as well. You can look at that too in the Discord. Where'd you post it in Tech Talk General? This is probably Tech Talk. Yeah, there it is. At the bottom. The bottom, very bottom. Yep. DDR5 6000. That's not bad. What's the latency? 30. Ooh, that's not bad, chat. That's not bad.
$100. Easy. Okay, so just my RAM is what's kind of fucking me over.
Yeah, and then from there too as well, eventually you can always upgrade your CPU as well, and that'll get you even more performance too.
Yeah, I was what kind of CPU am I supposed to get? I wanted to like upgrade to an i9, but
so here's the deal. Okay, I Vagabond, I love him to death. I'm mentioning him again. He would say, "Hey, buy the 14900KS." Unfortunately, I know that the Tekken mods are expensive, and you probably don't have enough money for any anything like that. I'm kidding. I still wouldn't go with that though, because those cost a lot, and they cost a lot to cool too. You're going to need to get good cooling for that CPU.
Good cooling, okay.
If I were you in your situation, I would probably go at max for something like a 14600K. Or a 14700K. Yeah, I wouldn't go for an i9 because you don't need
the
extra.
Yeah. i5 or i7?
Check the price of the i5 and see where we're at. Okay, that's not that bad for that CPU. Okay.
What, Newegg?
Yeah, look it up on Newegg too. Ooh, dark mode. Yes, thank you.
14600K.
Yep.
This one.
Ooh, that is true, Marcus. Yeah, you could OC if you wanted to. If you learn some more about that. So you got, scroll back up real quick because it'll show you all the prices. So 14600 KF, $290. He doesn't need the integrated graphics, does he, Chad? He's not doing productivity. And if you got a 14700 KF, it'd be $390. Now the difference That's about $100 for a 14700 KF. I don't know if you should go for that for $100. Chat, what do you guys think? You guys can't see it, but it's here. It's like pixelated. It's $392. I think you should go for the i5 14600K F. I don't know what you guys think though. I want to get your opinion. Oh, thank you.
Sure.
That $100 price difference for a 14700K, you would see like probably at max 5% performance difference, by the way, between those CPUs. So like,
okay.
I probably would just go for the 14600K. That's why I went for i5, because you can now obviously there's more, you have slightly more cache and slightly higher clocks on, you know, the higher end parts that you can hit, but you know, you're getting Halo performance, right? You're paying the price for the Halo performance. Can you overclock with the KF? Yeah, you can. 4700K 4070, it's good. I don't really suggest i5s because you'll need to upgrade slightly faster than i7. What do he won't, well, he's not doing productivity stuff. Well, I don't want him to have to swap out his entire board. It's a pre-build, guys. Like, you know, one step at a time, you know? I love the 7800X 3D as much as the next guy, okay? But I'm trying to make sure he doesn't have to go through it. I don't know if he has the money to full send either, chat. Yeah, everybody just buy a 14900 KS and a 4090. Like, what are we doing here, guys?
It's fine. Just a couple of DoorDash. I'll go sell myself to Amazon.
Yeah.
Easy.
Uh-huh.
I'll
We gotta
become a better Tarkov player.
If you're near Micro Center, you can get a bundle, by the way, with the 7800X 3D and the motherboard and decent RAM. It's like $470. I don't know if you're near a Micro Center though, and I don't want to leak your address. So, yeah, don't look here. I'll move. Hold on. I'll move the stream. Okay, you can do it.
Well, I mean, it's not like I mind, but it is smart not to leak your stuff, I guess. I am kind of like 30 minutes away from one.
Nice. All right, chat. I'm posting as it's written.
Do it. Come, I can take you.
Pause. Not kidding.
Wait, what was it that I'm looking for?
I'm looking for the 7800X 3D. So no, 7800X 3D. I'm sorry, I speak way too quickly.
No, you're good. Like the other guy, the Freddy was very, very fast.
Yes, he was. You're still streaming? Yeah, I am still streaming. I didn't expect to still be live, but here we are. So,
this one?
Come from Europe to optimize your PC. Hold on, I'm looking 1 second. Oh, you guys can't see anything. Hold on. Whoop. There we go. Can they see? Let me make sure they can't see the display. Okay. That's it. Yep. What's the RAM speed on that? Hold on, let me see. DDR5 6000. That's solid. You don't need to worry about RAM speeds too much on X3D parts, by the way. This right here, by the way, and this, I'm serious, will give you i9 level performance in gaming. Not in productivity, nowhere close. But in gaming, you're going to be hitting very close to i9 performance for that price. It's up to you. You're going to have to build it yourself, though. So that's why I'm letting you know. If you...
I do have a friend that helps me build stuff, or he builds PC, so...
Okay, good.
I think I'll be fine with that.
Yeah, is it in stock? Check if it's in stock.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's in stock. Oh, dude. Oof. Okay, we don't know if he has the... Do you... that honestly is not a bad deal. That's
Should
not
be able to next week.
Because, by the way,
after I pay my bills.
Those parts alone will probably cost you around $700 with tax.
Each one?
Yeah. Or no, not each one. No, I mean like if you bought them all separately.
Oh, okay.
And then
I was about to say 700 for this.
No.
My whole PC.
Next week's stream, you can help him build it live. Yeah, I'll just fly over there real quick. Oh, he's dying again.
Death. Let's do it quicker.
Why is it so cheap? Doesn't that suss you out? It's Micro Center. They often have bundle deals like that. That's kind of how they get their sales. Bootstrap. It's only in America, though. So if you're weirded out... Oh, did you just get shot?
I died from exhaustion.
Oh, okay. I was like, holy shit. I just have the screen hidden because I don't want his rough location to be leaked. So, let's see.
I can take all of them.
Guys, I know how to get more
forever.
FPS. Buy new PCs.
I'm having 500 FPS. Never mind.
Let's see. Only second time catching you live. Streets is unplayable. RTX 3080. You have 5600X. If you have a 5600X, then you're... Oh, that's actually the same setup as PC Sherpa episode 2. If you didn't see the second episode of PC Sherpa, he has like that exact setup, and I walked him through setting it up. So watch that video. But yeah, we're still here. That micro bundle looks great, man. It's either that or you upgrade the RAM on your setup, but you're gonna get like that right there is gonna have you set for years.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, like a long time. So
is switching from Intel to AMD like an issue or
no? The only thing, see, okay, so I tend to think of, and I think all the Intel fanboys in chat will agree with this. Intel is definitely a tweaker's game. If you like messing with if you like tuning your RAM, overclocking your CPU, and going through all those like all those, I don't want to say hurdles, but you know what I mean, to get the max out of your chip, Intel's great for that, and of course productivity as well. And it's fun to do that as well if you like that stuff. AMD, the biggest thing you're gonna have to do here is probably go into your BIOS, enable XMP, or you'll have to update the BIOS on the motherboard. And then you'll just drop in that CPU, and then you should be just fine. Then install, your usual stuff. Don't forget that Intel heats your room. Oh well, that's true. Yeah, if you need heating, Intel might be good as well. When you say productivity, what does that even mean? Rendering videos, Premiere, Photoshop.
Oh no, yeah, I don't do none of that.
Coding as well.
From my
do code compilation.
Tekken mods.
The Tekken mods should run great. I think the jiggle physics should calculate perfectly on AMD CPUs. You won't have to worry about that
Awesome. That's all I need.
And yeah, Intel is a min-maxer's paradise, exactly. So yeah, that CPU will be great, man. Like if you make that build, and then you can sell your parts currently as well, and then make some money back too. So you can also reuse your GPU and your what's your GPU by the way? 3070 Ti, right?
So yeah,
you can just plop that 3070 Ti into this board and take your storage out and put it in this board too. $200 watts on
a 3080.
30 or what is it? Sorry, 3070 Ti. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can just plop that into that build, take the storage, move it over, and then I would just wipe, do a fresh install of Windows, make sure you back up all of the important mods to Google Drive, and then you should be locked. Should be locked in.
So my problem is just upgrading my PC, my RAM.
Yeah, you'd have to.
This basically this. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can't socket the AMD chip into the Intel motherboard, right? But
I'm a goner. I'm done.
Your voice echoes. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. You could hear it through the stream now. My bad. Let's see. Also, thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. But yeah, you should be locked with that. And like I said, you can join the Discord. I'll have that set up. Probably do this now. But yeah, man, you'll be set with that. And if you have any questions or anything while you're going, my Discord's available. You can message in there. I'm pretty active in there too, so I'll probably see the messages. As long as it doesn't get too crazy in there, I'll be around. So
sure.
Yeah, that'll lock you in.
More help.
Yeah. And then trust me, that you're gonna put that in, you're like, holy shit, this performance is crazy. And you won't have to worry. And the only thing you'll have to worry about next, if you ever want it, is probably gonna be your GPU. But I'm still using a 3070 Ti, so don't worry about it.
Not until later on. Once
Yeah.
I have millions of dollars saved up.
Yeah.
4090 Super.
The 4090 Ti, 650 watts, no problem.
Yeah. NASA computer.
Yeah. Was that in stream? That was in stream, I think. That was me. Sorry, that was me. I forgot to mention it. Your CPU bound Titan. That's where you're bound. I have videos discussing that too. But I realized I really do have to get going, chat. So if you have any other questions or anything like that, hit me up. We'll fix it. And I hate saying like, oh, just upgrade, but you know, that's a really good deal for that CPU. So, and also that
Really
RAM.
appreciate it, man.
Yeah, of course, dude. That RAM was the reason too. So I'm glad I could help, man. Nice to have you on.
Appreciate it, dog.
Yeah.
Nice to be here. Sorry for the bare Asuka feet
Yeah.
leak.
You're good. It probably won't do anything to the stream bot. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Okay.
No biggie. No biggie. Most likely, we'll find out. But anyway, yeah. You have a good one, man.
You too, man. Take care.
You too. All right, W stream, guys. That was a good way to end it. You know, didn't think we were gonna jump from furry to Tekken 8 mods, but we locked that in. Also, I hope you guys enjoy my background. It's from Chill Hot Music. Let's see, a wild ride, no doubt. Welcome to PC Sherpa Live. It is quite indeed the wild ride. Yo, Kadu with the 5 gifted. Holy shit, Kadu. Thank you, man. God damn. Jesus, dude. Appreciate it. And the ending is a good one when it's a Clementine stream. All right, that's crazy. What are we doing? What? Do you have an FPS video roughly the same for an i7 9700K and a 3080? You should be able to follow PC Sherpa episode 2 pretty well to see what he was doing. Because that CPU will probably perform just slightly worse than the 5600X, so... And also Nordic and Beach, either CPU is fine, but the 4700K is the hotter one. Trust me, Nordic knows. Nordic was with me when I was building. Well, he wasn't with me, but he was in call with me. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Nordic was with me in call when I was building that PC with the 13900K, and he knows the thermal issues and the power draw. He was around when I was having to deal with that, and I had to RMA a motherboard and everything like that. He was there. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you again for hanging out for another episode of PC Sherpa Live. I wish I could do these several times a week, but I don't know if I have enough time to do them. There's a lot of people who need help, and I want to try to help, but it can be rough. It can be rough. And I'm still in school too, so I'm trying to make sure I have enough time to do what I need to do for that as well. If you it did go well, Peace Towns, appreciate it. What's up here? If you guys haven't already, make sure you join the Discord. Usual stuff like that. First link in the description below. We'll be doing PC Sherpa Live again fairly soon, and if not, the latest by next Sunday at this time, 1:30 p.m. CST is when I do it every Sunday, 1:30 p.m. CST. So if you have any issues, make sure you pop in. I try to get through as many as I can, but as you can see, sometimes I just get stuck up and we work with somebody for a little longer. Thanks. Appreciate you guys being here, guys. And appreciate you guys being here, guys. Right. Awesome. It's been 4.5 hours, guys. But yeah, chat. For now, appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys at the latest next Friday for like our usual stream where I just play Tarkov, answer questions, and Friday 6:30 p.m. CST. And expect another PC Sherpa episode out by next Friday. So yeah. Clem going to play some League now. We're losing him. Yeah, guys, let me just boot that up real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boot that up. Escape from League of Legends. It's the real challenge. Anyway, guys, I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out. Later, guys.